Let's jump into the second game. That's one game knocked out. We still have a few to go. The version I'm playing, the original game, the original Quest for Glory 2 was released in 1990. This version is released 30 years later. It's a fan remake. The thing is, Sierra never made a official remake for the second game, so the original is like, I think, EGA and text parser, but they never made a point and click remake like they did for the first one, like the version we just finished. So for the longest time, this was the only version that did not have a point and click VGA version, but the folks at AGDI Interactive made this version, and thankfully they did. What is this? Chat. You attempt to donate to Mitral, but Mitral laughs at your offering and casts you into the pit of eternal chats. Game over. It does say someone, so thank you, Anonymous. Parrot, if we can add $10 to the donation. Thank you, Anonymous. If you'd like to tell me who you are, I'd be happy to know. If you don't want to, feel free to stay anonymous. It's perfectly fine. But I appreciate the donation of red coffee. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You want the Burger King? Did you miss the ending? Yes, we just finished it. We just finished it. We are about to import into the second game. Hope you enjoyed your food. Your character has been imported as a thief. If you do not feel this is the correct profession, please indicate your preference below. We are gonna play the second one as a magic user. Your character was successfully imported as a magic user. Welcome to Trial by Fire, Barbitral Chatojima. This is the weirdest name I've ever had in any game. Barbitral Chatojima. So our skills are not really raised to a minimum threshold for the second game, but I think it starts happening starting with the third game. And the maxes in this game is, of course, 200, not hundreds. You have at least 3%. Yeah, we were only able to get throwing and stealth into hundreds. But we got really high vitality, agility, weapon use, pick locks and climbing as well. We should be quite alright for this game, but we do need magic. As we are playing as a magic user, there is magic user specific content in the second game where we will certainly need mana. So I'm going to put the starter points into magic, and we are going to have to grind magic in this game. We are going to have to do that. From now on, do we call you Barbitral Chatojima or Kittens Mittens? You call me whatever you want, whatever makes you happy, Avatar. It's all the same to me. Magic user with no magic. Yeah, I didn't really grind magic in the first game at all. Quest Regular 2 offers multiple conversation and alleyway systems to the player. Please select your preferences before starting. So, the original game is parser, and we would have to type whatever we want, whatever we think is appropriate. This game allows for point and click, like we just played, but it also allows for combo, as in we can do it as point and click and type whatever we want. So, even though this looks like the best of both worlds, I don't think we are gonna ever have to type anything, so let's just go with points and click. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Also, this game, the original game, features a highly complex alleyway system, and it's really, really difficult, even with the map that the manual gives you. I'm going to simplify that. The the remakers of this game know that probably the modern audience wouldn't like the classic complex alleyway system, and I don't like it either, honestly. It's just way too complex. So we are gonna go with the simplified version that these remaster guys set up for the AGDI version. Is it not amazing how quickly we have set up this inn? The Kata's tale is already the center of Shapir's entertainment. Where else can you watch Shima dance? You know you will always have a place to stay and find food to eat in Shapir, Shamin, Shima, and I cannot thank you enough for helping us recover our stolen treasure. It is good to be back home, even though I have had troubling news. My old friend Arus Aldin, the Emir of Razir, is missing. He was a good man, but not as wise as I. Ah, but you have not even seen our beautiful Shapir, and I already speak of problems. You need to go out, explore, and discover why this is indeed the land of enchantment. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So, this is my least favorite quest for auxiliary game because it's entirely dependent on what day it is for stuff to happen. So you need to wait. A lot of the time, you need to waste time for the story to be propelled forward, and sometimes you are just left behind. It's easy to get soft locked if you don't know what's gonna come ahead. And I don't remember the full details. I remember it reasonably okay. About what we need to do, not as a wizard, but as a thief. But I think it shouldn't be too different. I always play a magic thief anyway. So I think we'll be fine, but as a first time player, I think this is like the worst design of any quest or auxiliary game, and pretty bad design for an adventure game overall. Although the game is lenient in some ways, it's not just one day that something happens, you are given 2 or 3 days. Uh, still, it's easy to miss stuff or get soft locked, and you would have to restart. Game skill. I'm gonna lower the skill because it's just for combat, and I don't really care about that. In fact, we are gonna go maybe. Well, let's not go auto battle for now, but well, let's keep it in the middle for now. Maybe later we are gonna lower it. Was it a money donation? Which one? The $10. Yes, it was a coffee donation, Pie. If you're asking about that last anonymous donation. Let's say starts. I'm not looking. Thank you for the 5 streak, Ray. Thank you. Abdullah. I am Abdullah Du. It's an old family name. I have heard that Razir has become a grim and unpleasant place to be now that my good friend Aurus is no longer Emir. I have heard that in Razir they now forbid people to speak to one another. How can one live in such a way? The land of Shapir may be plagued with elementals and genes, but this will never. Oh, I forgot, chat. Let's look at this again. So we started at Spielberg in Germania. If you haven't seen this before, this is a fan-made map. I showed this at the start of the stream, but let's show it again. We started the first game in Spielberg in Germania. Now we are all the way to the southeast to Shapir and Rizir. We are right now in Shapir, but Rizir is its twin city. We are going to also visit Rizir in this game. And we have traveled all this way from Spielberg to Shapir on a magic carpet. So there's that. Oh yeah, thank you, Parrot. I had forgot. In food. These are not important. Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild? What need have you for thieves? There's no such guild in this fair city. There actually is. But we are not gonna deal with them. We are not a thief now. Jinn are magical beings, huge monstrous creatures of power capable of tearing a man limb from limb, although I have never personally experienced this. Well, you are lucky. The kata make great neighbors and friends, and Shamin and Shima are the finest of katas. Desert monsters, don't need to talk about these. I'd like to. Razir and Shapir were sister cities, separated by the sands of the desert. Now it is said that the fountain of Razir runs no more, and that the river Soul has shriveled like a grape in the sun. Aris was the kindest of men, quick to hug you and call you brother, but I must admit that he was not very brave. Oh, he was a generous and friendly man, and Razir was a place worth living. Now Aris is lost, his brother sits on his throne, and Razir stagnates. If you had not returned our stolen carpet and treasures, I would still be sitting there, wasting away to a mere shadow of myself. I have given the carpet to the Sultan, and in return he has made me wealthy beyond even my dreams. There is no greater treasure than friendship. Well, you seem to be crying all game last game that you have lost your money, and you were now staying with your friends because you had no money. You were a beggar in your friend's inn. You didn't say that the greatest treasure is friendship when you didn't have money. It's easy to say, I guess. Indeed, pie, indeed. Very generous. If I had not fought off so many in the battle in Spielberg Pass, perhaps you would not have made it through the brigand lair, my friend. Okay, I don't want to order anything. We start with 9 spells, which is good. We need to become... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what skill is required for you to count as expert. Because we need to be an expert at 9 skills. 9 spells, I think. Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. For now, speed. Are you serious? This is the highest speed? Wow, it's very slow for a high speed. You, stranger! You just in luck. I got everything you need right here. You need a map? I got a map. You need a compass? I got a compass. You need souvenirs of Shapir for friends and relatives. I got the best souvenirs in town. What is our money situation? We have 220 golden coins. We need to get it exchanged to this land's money. You look like such a fine person. Have I got a deal for you? Special today only, I sell you a genuine made in Japan glow-in-the-dark turban which says, my father went to Shapir and all he brought me was... But maybe you gotta know, kids. Then what you want is what I got right here, a Shapir in a bottle. You shake it and you see Shapir in a sandstorm. I sell it just for you for only twice what it's worth. My name... anything useful. Map. How do you think of going find yourself with no map? I sell you one cheap, only 100 centimes. Special edition today says you are here with a big X. Compass. We need these things for sure. The thing is, we don't have money. We need to get the money exchanged first. Flowers of beauty, flowers of fragrance is most wonderful. Flowers to bring cheer to your day. His name is Star. This musician's name is Star, even though he is playing a flute. He's shy, but a very good musician. He performs at the inn sometimes in the evening. He makes his living by performing in the bazaar. The name of the snake is Hisa. Two on the nose. He's Star's companion and music critic. Wow. Where's... Okay, there is no need to talk to these people, I think, but just... My name is Lisha, which means quiet one in the language of the kata. Now let's just take all the options. In case it gives us some points or anything. We cannot talk to the musician. Okay. What's matter you? You know like a big deal when you see it. Maybe it's not a great idea to keep stealthing. Maybe I run. Now the thing is I don't remember how to get to anywhere. I may need a map. Let's see. Let's see. The AGDI version should have a map. Oh, what the heck? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I thought the locations would be, we would be given directions in the manual, but I don't see it. I'm looking at the manual right now. Yeah. I should have memorized this prep. Yeah, sure. Sure. I mean, I can find it on the internet, I'm sure. Pretty sure I could. We can run around aimlessly. We'll come across something, I'm sure. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Okay, we are at the Plaza of the Fighters. This must be the other end of the city. My name is Rasha Rakesh Satarna. I'm called Rakesh. I'm of Lion Tower people. The Sultan summoned me to Shapir to aid against the dark magic which even now hovers near the city. I fear though that I am not the hero I was. Perhaps you will become the hero they need. Remember this character, chat. He is going to be even more prominent in the third game. We are a proud race of strong warriors, although we do tend to be a bit vain and perhaps a bit boastful. A true hero knows what must be done when there is need, and when he must be able to do it. Shapir, don't care about these. This is also the character that makes you a paladin if you are gonna import as a paladin into the third game. I think you may need to be a fighter for that to happen though, in this game. So I don't think we can do it, but you are dependent on this character. Hey Nebu, welcome in.
More intruders have entered the complex.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I saw you playing Deus Ex, right? Human Revolution. How is it going? Welcome, raiders. Good to see you. We are playing Quest for Glory series today. Lucas' stream is augmented. Did you pick the stream augmentations?
Oh, my involve is not yet noticeable, make it a lot
It's
more
not your
difficult.
first time playing Deus Ex 3, right?
95 to 33.
Oh.
There was 5% chance this plot is discovered. 5% chance. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Well, that plan went to shit.
Stream went well enough. So, it's not your first time playing, right? But first time streaming? How are you enjoying the game? Welcome, everyone. we are doing a Quest for Glory marathon this week. We are going to be playing Quest for Glory series and Quest for Glory spiritual successors the whole week. And long streams as well. So I hope you like Quest for Glory. If you do decide to stay, I hope you enjoy and have a good time. You played it before, even had your... Oh, okay. Oh, you got a mana crystal giveaway, chats. Don't forget to enter if you're interested. Adventure. Leg. My leg was damaged a long time ago when I tried to fight the demon that was destroying my people. The demon struck me with its poison tail. And do check out Nebu. Nebu is a great friend of the channel, and he plays a lot of RPGs as well, and occasionally strategy games, and occasionally other games as well. But mostly RPGs and challenge modes of games like Baldur's Gate, and Elder Scrolls games, Morrowind, Skyrim, No Death Runs, stuff like that. Do check him out. Give him a follow. And Nebu, have you played the Quest for Glory games? I don't think you have. You don't really play points and clicks, do you? Seems to be as good as you remember. Yeah, I really like the third Deus Ex as well. Absolutely. The bone was shattered, and because of the poison, the leg did not heal correctly, even with magic. You haven't. These are adventure games, but they are very RPG-esque. Like, you choose a class, you have your skills and stats, which you improve by honing them, basically, by grinding or working on the skill itself. Like, if, in case of climbing, you would have to constantly try climbing a tree or something like that. And you solve the puzzles by employing the characteristics and skills of a class. So, for example, when coming across a door, like a very basic example, the magic user would have to cast the open spell on the door, whereas the fighter might break it down with a kick, or the thief can pick the lock, stuff like that. So it's a point and click adventure, but it's very RPG-esque. I mean, it does have some genuine RPG elements in it as well, but it's mainly points and click. So I would actually recommend it, that you play it. You may enjoy it. Because I know on rare occasions you enjoy points and clicks. You did play Blade Runner. So maybe you should give these a chance as well. Although they are pretty old games, of course. The demon was sent by a wizard who sought to overthrow my kingdom. The problem is these are Sierra games, so they are riddled with deaths and in some cases, in rare cases, soft locks. And sometimes ambiguous puzzles. But the overall idea, I think, is really interesting as well. I defeated the demon and eventually the wizard, but I had to give up the rule of my kingdom to my brother. The wizard turned out to be a demon who sought through magical means to break the barriers between his world and ours. It took many years, but I at last managed to send the demon wizard back to his own world. Back when games let you do things that prevent you from completing them. Yeah. I don't love that design, by the way, Final Boss. I don't say it as if it was a good old kind of system. I was gaming back then. I have zero nostalgia for that design. I've never liked Sierra's designs, and in some games, some other games outside of Sierra are worse. Like, I cannot think of an example right now, but it was not just Sierra. It was the time, like, very late 80s and very early 90s. Zork 1, yeah, those are another story. Yeah, exactly. It's very weird. Okay, Tarna. The kingdom of Tarna lies to the southwest, many, many miles from here. I have not seen it for a very long time. Tarna is where the third game is going to take place. My brother became a most wise ruler of Tarna, and I learned what it is to be a paladin. The way of the paladin is to seek to know that which truly is. The paladin strives to learn his own inner nature and that of others. The paladin does whatever needs to be done to bring light to the world. Not for glory, not for gain. The paladin becomes a paladin because it's his will. Will. The will is the very essence of your soul. Congratulations, Spy, yet again. Enjoy your whatever mini mana crystal that you want today. Thieves Guild. That is a very dangerous subject about which to inquire. Yeah, I know. I was joking. I was joking. I'm not even a thief. I'm a magic user. Chat, I will take a quick break. And we shall be continuing this game when I'm back in 5 minutes or so. So stick around. I'll be right back. I'm back. Chat. Your souls are ours. You need to suffer. And we need laughs. Another anonymous over at Coffee for $39. Thank you, anonymous, whoever you are. If you want to tell us who you are, I'd be happy to hear. If not, you can stay anonymous. But we just reached Dark Souls 3 playthrough with this. Thank you so much for the support and for making the Dark Souls games possible. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. But yeah, $39, that's a huge amount. Thank you so much, anonymous. I appreciate that so much. We are gonna have fun with Dark Souls, I'm sure. So the next one is a bit further away because Elden Ring is a more expensive game, unfortunately. It's at $250, but who knows? Who knows? I don't expect to reach those games. Then Sekiro is even further away at $350, but who knows? Maybe we'll also reach them. There's still a bit of marathon left, so. But at the very least, we are gonna play Dark Souls 2 and 3. That's gonna be fun. Alright, let's go back to the game. Let's go into the guild hall. Ah, the hero of the Kadas. You have some reputation already to hear merchant's talk.
I did it!
You did it! Did you did you donate 39 to hear my soul be sucked away from my body and laugh as that happens? Thank you so much, Pai. You already support so much, and on top of that, it's a huge amount. Thank you. To hear a merchant's talk, if you're as good as they say you are, then you must be plenty good. I be Uhura. I be honored you visit here. First of all, let's sign the logbook, of course. You sign your name in the book with a flourish. There will be given to the one who restores the Emir Arus al-Din to his rightful place in the palace at Razir the sum of 1,000 dinars by the order of the Sultan Harun al-Rashid. It's for everyone's entertainment, yeah. I think we are gonna have fun with Dark Souls. The way of the Paladin, to seek, to learn, to do. He who is willing to brave the desert should seek Harik Attar in his shop at the sign of the mortar and pestle by the fountain, that one shall find rewards for his courage. Those who do service to the city and land of Shapir shall know the rewards of goodness by order of the Sultan Harun al-Rashid. I switched to Turkish for some reason. Sultan Harun al-Rashid. Al-Rashid. Or Rashid, actually. Sultan Harun al-Rashid. It's also 7 Barbie games, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna find 7 Barbie games, but I will have to. There is needed for a spell of great power the whirling part of a dervish. Inquire at the magic shop. Keep on laughing, prop. My name be Uhura. It means freedom in my people's voice. Every time you die in Dark Souls 3, you have to play another Barbie. No, that would be like 5 million Barbie games. I be Simbani warrior, but Simbani woman cannot be wife and warrior, so I be coming to Shapir to find father so I can bear a child. Now I have Simba and still remain Simbani warrior. My land and people are many months travel from here. Yeah, I don't care about Simba's father. Daily news, rumor, don't care. Shapir. This be a good place to stay while Simba be so small. Soon he be big enough to travel, then we be going back to my home. Kata, they be good hunters if you get them away from the city. To be real hero here, you need to become paladin. One very special a paladin be. Talk to Rakish, he be knowing very much about paladins. This place I be working while Simba be small. I be good fighter, good adventurer. You need help fighting. I be good teacher too. Out of all those games, if you had to play them, you would be most dreading Cuphead, you think? Really? I mean, I heard a lot of people say Cuphead is more difficult than any Metroidvania we played, and also... No, actually, people were saying Silksong is more difficult than Cuphead. But Cuphead is rumored to be definitely more difficult than the Souls-like games, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff. We'll see. I'm actually very curious to play Cuphead. Practice. Maybe we practice combat skills, you and I. Work. Rakish be saying that bad things happen here soon. Bad magic, he come down. Somebody has got to stop him. Maybe you. Rakish be a very fine warrior. He knows to be gentle and kind too. Very wise, very strong, but his leg be plenty bad. Hurts him all the time. Rakish leg be broken badly in fight long time. It did not heal right. That be where you sign in to be adventuring ship here. We'll see, we'll see. I'm slightly worried, but not too much. I think we'll enjoy it. Quest board. There be jobs, plenty rewards for good adventurers. There be many more before I come here, but I be taking care of Simba too much now for jobs. Cuphead was easy for you solo, difficult with your best friend who was bad at the game. Oh, it can be played multiplayer too? You basically have to do everything double difficulty. Ah, okay. I'm gonna play solo, so we'll see. Rewards. The Sultan be very wise and generous. Sometimes he has Rakish give him rewards to those who have done things for him. That be the motto of the EOF. Read it. EOF. Man joined to show off muscles and talk big. EOF is the... wait, what's going on? Pi! Pi just gifted me Barbie Horse Trails on Steam. So I... I guess we found our first Barbie game. Pi, you are crazy. Don't spend so much money on me. I don't deserve it. It's funny though. It's funny. We are gonna play Barbie Horse Trails as the first Barbie game we do. Probably in January or something. Or maybe December. I'm not sure right now. Bye, thank you so much. That's funny. Simba means lion in my language. Rakish say he sounds like a lion cub when he cries. Okay, desert. Giddy up, play as Barbie and Barbie in an adventure through Canterbury Trails. Play as Barbie and Barbie. One is trademarked, the other is not trademarked Barbie. Park with your horse Lucky. Oh, Canterbury Trails, park with your horse Lucky. As a junior ranger, you'll discover stunning wildlife and capture amazing photos. Join friends, find collectibles, and add sparkle to Barbie and Lucky's looks. Hey, we are gonna add sparkle to our looks. Nice. Monsters. Many monsters live in the desert. You be going there, you need to watch for jackalmen and ghouls at night. During the day, you will find brigands, scorpions, and pterosauruses, always a problem. Dinosaur thing with mini claws and teeth. It likes to eat people. Look out when it leaps at you. It can tear you up if you do not dodge. A few weeks ago, one pterosaur approached city and invade Pan. Tried to kill riding sauruses. Rakish was nearby and helped gate guard slay it. Now head hangs here on wall. Okay, I don't need to read all of these. Razir. Very bad things happen there. Maybe they start to happen here. I be hoping not. I be strong fighter, but such things come off bad magic. Hard to fight magic with a spear. Yeah, dinosaurs are a common breed apparently. I need to read this as well. If you got real guts and don't know the meaning of fear, if you got real muscles and don't take guff from no one, if you got a real weapon and know how to use it, then maybe you are good enough to join the Eternal Order of Fighters. We pick only the best to join and we'll be watching you, so don't just be good, be great. Be a member of EOF, Eternal Order of Fighters, the guts, the glory, the greatest. In this game series, Japan and dinosaurs exist at the same time, yeah. That will be the place to see how good a fighter you are. I get tired of not using spear and shield for so long a while. Maybe you and I will go check out skills there. No magic though, I don't do magic. No throwing things either, only melee fighting. Alright, let's practice a little bit of fighting. This is like the tutorial of the fighting in this game. Another weird thing about the Quest Regular series is that fighting is different in every game. It has different set of mechanics. And I think 5 is the worst. But none of them are good. 4 is also decently bad. 1 we just played is one of the better ones actually. I think the remake of 2, the AGDI version combat wasn't too bad either. Let's remember. Decently bad. Pretty bad. It's decent but also bad. If you have some spare time, we can practice a bit together. You may not be a warrior, but basic combat knowledge still be useful to keep you alive. 5 is not bad enough, yeah. 4 is bad enough. Decently bad. You don't know how to wield a sword. On guard. How many modern game series try something new in it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Dragon Age did try something with each incarnation, you're right. Tutorial. You may be wanting to know about some basic combat actions. I'd be happy to teach you. This tutorial is intended, yeah. We start with some footwork. First move backward, like this. Oh, that's how you move backward. Now you try. We now both be standing at the edge of combat area. None of us be capable of moving farther backward. Now walk forward again to advance on opponents. Yes, we found the mirror. I remembered where the mirror was, Jetters. If enemy be right in front of you, you cannot advance further. Footwork also be important when getting out of harm's way. There be various ways to dodge incoming attacks. Most common way of dodging be moving sideways. Be careful if enemy swings with his weapon. If you be dodging in the wrong direction, you'll be walking right into his blow. 1 and 3. Good, in real combat opponents may be faster. I be going easy on you now. Reflex and blade must be equally sharp, otherwise you lose. There'll be more ways to evade blows in combat, all of them based on principle of footwork. Easiest way is jumping backwards and moving out of my reach. Let's try. Problem with jumping backward would be that you can get yourself cornered this way. If an attack is aimed high, you can quickly duck under it. This not be very tiring and you remain within range for a quick counterattack, but it will only work if act at last moment. Need good timing, let's try. Ah! Okay, so... she's very slow. Well timed, now we try something similar. If enemy uses attack aimed at kneecaps or feet, you can jump up to avoid it. I do a low stab and you dodge by jumping. You be quick learner, last defensive action be parry skill. Footwork be very important, but it be not the only way to save your life in battle. You can block attacks with weapon. Swordsmen often favor blade to stop attacks from other swordsmen instead of dodging. 6 is right, okay. Oh, I was too early. Watch my movements carefully. In real combat, it be difference between life and death. Make sure to defend like that in actual combat too. Now we do some attacking. Combat can't be won unless you can damage enemy. The safest and fastest way to attack be the stab or thrust. Stab does not do much damage, but enemy won't have much time to defend against it or counter it. Try stabbing. Yeah, I agree. Each of them is built upon a different mythology or culture, which keeps the variety up, makes it very enjoyable. Finally, let's practice the swing. This attack be slower than the stab, but inflicts more damage. 7. Attack me once more. As you can see, opponent will mind defense and you better be doing too. That's all you need for now. I will claim it after the stream. I'm sure it can wait for a few hours, bye. But I will. Thanks for the reminder. Survival will be more important than pride. You may die gloriously out in the desert, but nobody here will ever know. Okay. So we can simply press escape and run away, apparently. No, I won't, don't worry. After all your donations, I will absolutely play those Barbie games. Challenge. Zuri-sana, I accept your challenge. Let's fight. Let's see. Critical hits. We are dealing so little damage, by the way. Oh. I did press the button, interestingly enough. This is so slow. Yes, this character is also found in the third game. She is not from Tarna though, not from the city. There is a Simbani camp outside of Tarna to the east. Yeah. I'm almost out of stamina. Is this the fastest it can go? I mean, Tarna has a pyramid. Jackalman maybe covers, but they do fight well in large numbers. Keep weapon on one at a time. Take it out as fast as possible. Tarna has a pyramid, but it's not necessarily built on Egypt or Egyptian mythology, I guess. Game speed is all the way to the top and it was so slow. I'm gonna lower the game skill because as you saw the fighting is almost torturous in this one, dealing so little damage. Of course this is against the tutorial character, so we are not trying to kill her. But still, I'm gonna make the fights go a little faster. Let's go. I'm exhausted, so can I rest a little bit? Spend an hour listening to Hura stories about her homeland. What is it looking like now? 75 stamina, okay. Welcome, Mason. Actually, I should go south from here. There's a weapon shop here. I don't need to talk to these characters or this character before I have any money. I need to find the Dinarzad. Your favorite games from the youth? It's one of my favorite series of all time. Still love these series. So there's gotta be a Dinar Darb or something, like Money Streets. That's what I need to look for. Dinar Tariq, yes. So it's like, what is it? Like Money Avenue or something like that? I mean, they're kind of a classic. I'm surprised you skipped them altogether, Ash. So we have a stranger to our fair land. Welcome, traveler from afar. Come closer that you might find all that you seek here. I'm Dinarzad, changer of money for Shapir. Would you like to exchange something with you? Yes, I have a lot of money I need to exchange. All of it. Here you are. I just love intimate exchanges like this. 123 golden dinars. You weren't playing many games in 1992. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The AGDI remake. My name is Dinarzad, which means child of gold coins. I'm always pleased to exchange money for strangers. I deal in money. I will be only too happy to exchange your old worn out foreign money for money which is a bit more practical around here. I will gladly trade your foreign money for our dinars and centimes. I always enjoy helping others and I give the best rate around. You are the only person who exchanges money. Dinars are the gold coins of Shapir. Centimes are the brass coins that are used everywhere around here. There's a caravan traveling to Razir nearly every month. Okay. Shapir, adventurous guy. I don't need to talk to Dinarzad about any of this. The old Emir of Razir was a fool, and fools are easy to deal with. But from all I hear, whoever controls Razir now is far from a fool. Do not trust Ferrari in Razir unless you are a thief. Even then, watch your backside. Yeah. So the Thieves Guild is also somewhere there. I know Dinarzad gives you Thieves Guild missions when you're a thief. Oh, by the way, you can do something in this game that you cannot do in the first game. I think it starts with this game, then you will be able to do it in every game. It's using talk on yourself to get some unique communication options. And it's actually important in this game. I didn't know this for a while when I was first playing the game and I was missing out on stuff. So stuff like greet, for example, it's sometimes necessary even. It's always a pleasure. I wish I could see more of you. Make thief sign. You place your thumb upon your nose with the hand held perpendicular to your face and fingers outspread. Then wiggle your fingers while focusing your eyes on the thumb and patting your belly with the other hand. Something like this. That's the thief's sign. We don't show any of that here in order not to embarrass those people with tender sensibilities. I just embarrassed myself with my tender sensibilities. Katrina is great, yeah. I agree. Though I never choose Katrina in the 5th game. So you're a jackal among goats then. I am very fond of those of the profession. This could be the start of a beautiful relationship. Come back tomorrow evening or so if you're interested in doing for me a little favor. It could be to our mutual benefit. And do come fully equipped. No one of your profession should travel without the proper tool and a little oil to make the insertion easier. We may go for a Katrina playthrough this time for the 5th game, yeah. So, I need oil. Oil is important. Interestingly enough, even though we are a magic user, since we got the Thieves Guild license, I think, in the first game, or because we were a thief in the first game, we can. It seems like we can still get the thief missions, which is going to be really cool if that's the case. I don't remember who made it, Mason. It's still published by Sierra. It might be Yosemite who developed it. Plaza of the Fountain. Okay, now we can start buying stuff. Brass is essence of all that I sell. Lanterns and lamps, braziers and bottles, tea servers and cups. I have the goods of the finest workers of metal in the city. Greetings, hero of Spielberg. So, what are you selling? 15 dinars. I need a brass lamp. I can buy the lamp now. Yeah, understandable. The fifth one isn't very good and was never successful. Baskets. 100 centimes. Can I offer 85? 99. 90. Can I offer 90? 95? I don't want flour. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy the brass lamp, so let's go with 12 and 13. Is this Keepon's place? Narak said it. Narak Said. Aloha, aloha oi. Welcome in. Gesundheit. Tipekano and how do you do it? Tipekano and how do you do? It's going well, Drew. It's going well. We switched to the second game. We finished the first one, switched to the second. Already having a good time with it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Mason. The early days of 3D, every company tried to switch to it and they all messed up big time. Pleased to meet you and I mean to please you. Welcome to my little shop of wonders. Wonder what shop it is? It's magic, of course. I'm Keep on Laughing, proprietor. You must be Nobile Cows. Proud to know you, Mr. Cows. Shapiro always hopes for heroes. I see by your outfit that you know some magic. You see by my outfit that I know some too. We can see by our outfits that we both know magic. I guess we too must eschew the hoodoo. Hello, sailor, new in town? So how you doing, Burin? Had any witty conversation? Been chanting with the enchantress yet? Seen all the sights, Justin, or just sighting all the scenes? Sell you a spell now. It's sad, Dad, but if you need to climb to the sublime, you need a rope, dope. I happen to have a magic rope for sale, direct from some Hindu who did the best he can do. Probably one of the most annoying characters in the game. I find him funny though. The tag says Ali Fakir genuine X-ray glasses, 15 dinars. You suddenly feel compelled to have a nice day. A lady once asked Keepon for liniment for her sister with which to rub her chickens, but he thought she said 2 rubber chickens. Oddly, she never paid for them or took them home. Why would you not pick up your rubber chickens? They are very useful, especially if they have a pulley in the middle. I don't understand. The Michelin Man? The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man? No, it's the Doveberry Pills Boy. Keep on Laughing is my name. Ask me again and I'll tell you the same. If you choose to snooze, you lose, Zeus. So don't be accused of dulling your fuse from abuse. Just get with the news. Don't quote me, but Aziza has a waterbed and fiddles with fish. Shapir is a city, small and quaint and pretty. Shapir is a land, large and great and grand. Clip clop to the magic shop to see the owner flip his flop. I sell spells, can't you tell? I'm a little low on spells in stock, but I do have Scrolls of Detect Magic for a negligible 10 dinars, Trigger for only 15. Force Bolt for a measly 20, Levitate for a mere 30 dinars, and Erasmus's Razzle Dazzle for a paltry 25 dinars. Okay. We need some of these spells in this game to do the magic mage exam, but I don't have money for any of them now. Rob, if you're inclined to climb, Magic Rob can give you hope. To make it rise, close your eyes, raise your arms high and watch it fly. If the time is right, you're in a plight. You can get it across if you give it a toss. Burmache. It's a good tool, fool, but remember the rule. The magic can't last, and on your last cast it'll go fast, so don't waste it or you might find yourself hanging in the air with nothing there. I ran out of breath, actually. We have a special on magic ropes this year. It usually costs 12,500 centimes. For a limited time only though, it's only 125 dinars. So do you want to scope a rope, Misanthrope? I do, but I don't have the money. Oh, those old things. I could never get them to work correctly, but then again, I've never worn them. Magic. Magic, magic everywhere. Find it at Aziza's lair. Magic, magic, wait a bit. Find it in the soul of wit. Magic, magic in the stars. The astrologer can see that far. Magic, magic, where did it begin? Go and ask the mighty Jinn. Magic, magic, where did it stop? Look around my magic shop. I like this guy, I don't know. I like him. Fountain. The center of the city, Midi. The water for the town, clown. The plaza of the fighters is west of here, Greer. There you'll find the hall, Paul. Whirl. Notice my note, mister. It's their wish for the whirl of a dervish. I will pay 15,000 centimes in dinars, of course, for such a thing. All you have to do is find it. The dervish of the desert oversees his own oasis as he sits upon the sands by the shore of his small spring. It's somewhere south of Shapir and inches a bit east. If you are going to go and gab with him, you'd better take a beast. Beast. Behold the beast of burden, it travels in the herd. And it frequently is heard when a source is absurd, man. Aziza. Auntie Azizi lives off the east end of Shmali Tariq. Mind your P's and Q's when you are there, or she might send you where. Hey Das, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we are back to the Barbie wig. I should read this guy's text in an annoying high-pitched voice. You would regret if I did that. Wit. If you want to be witty, then search in the city. The nitty-gritty to this ditty, you need magic to find it. 'Twas designed by committee. I played Quest for Glory 1 before this and we finished it like an hour ago. There was a money changer and her name was Dinarzad. It's understood that she was good and very, very bad. You can find her at the end of Dinar Tariq. My lad. Dinar Tariq, my lad. Astrologer. Do not hurry, do not wait. The astrologer will tell your fate. He is not near, he is not far. He is at the end of Tariq of stars. The Kata's trail into the Kata's tail in, he says caddily, as he goes from the feline to the ridiculous. Perfect persons. About Katas. Okay, deserts. It's Sandman, Hot Scott, Dry Guy. Monsters. Griffin, Jackal, Pterosaurus, Ghoul learn their ways in Adventurers School. Brigand, Genie, Scorpion, all ask for info at the Guild Hall. The Dervish of the Desert, I read that. Talking is important in this game. No, we didn't max most things. I mean, we grinded skills a fair amount, Mason. But nothing is maxed. 2 has a timer, yes. Brazier. Brazier, I fear, is very queer, and if you do not interfere, I think that it will disappear. There's so much stuff in these games that you just know. I'm not seeing how you're actually supposed to know it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't play these games by paying too much attention to the dialogue. When I initially played them as a kid, I didn't even speak English properly as well. So I either used walkthroughs or after months of just trying stuff figured out. But years later, as an adult, replaying these games or just from experience from other games, it's actually almost everything in the game, including secrets, are mentioned in dialogues if you pay attention. There's a lot of hidden information. Some of them become more easier to catch if you are playing a game for the second time. Some clues may not make too much sense if you are playing for the first time, but they are there for sure. Little Mitra with his blonde hair trying to answer someone's. Yeah, it was tough, man. As a 10-year-old kid who doesn't speak English, it took me and Parrot a whole year to finish the Of the Tentacle. Of course, I was 9 and Parrot was 4, so you don't have the logic power to complete games like this without a guide. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't either, but I loved, LucasArts Adventures and these games so much that I just kept playing. I didn't even speak English, there was nothing to understand, even if I had the logic power or the patience or whatever is required. So it was just clicking on stuff randomly for weeks and months. Yeah, brute force. I remember very, very vividly Parrot and I playing The Lost Cases of Sherlock Holmes, the case of the rose tattoo, the second one. And what we would do, it would be my turn first, and I would start brute forcing everything on every screen while Parrot counts to 1,000. And then once Parrot is done counting to 1,000, we would switch places, and they would continue trying everything on everything while I counted to 1,000. That's how we played the game. It was crazy. And we actually solved stuff doing that. What can we do? We don't even speak English. We don't understand anything. It did work, but we never finished the game though. No walking away. We were dedicated. What did you do wrong? I don't know. No, it was all our decision. It was all our decision. Okay, I think we talked about everything. Unfortunately, we don't have the money. I would like this, but I need other stuff first. I need the map. If you need to know some knowledge about the magic way, then go and see Aziza, who'll enchant you if you stay. Watch out, she's testy though. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye, see you real soon, Effendi Cause, I like you. Yeah, we played many adventure games with Parrot as kids. We rarely finished them. The one we finished, maybe the only one that we finished without looking up a walkthrough. I mean, there wasn't looking up. There was no internet. We sometimes got walkthroughs in magazines, like gaming magazines. But outside of that, the only one we finished without a walkthrough was Day of the Tentacle, which took us a whole year. gaming was very, very different back then. Like the feeling was difficult. You didn't have as easy access to the games. Not only because we were children, but also it just, there was no digital distribution and stuff. And my father worked in IT and dealt with computers even as early as 1991. So he had friends who had games who would copy like floppy disks for us. So I have seen lots of games, but it was nothing like today. So the games you had to keep playing for months. And we had the patience back then. Visual Discworld took you months when you were young. You knew English. 2 years after, remember finishing Broken Sword 2 in a few days, being so sore. Yeah. By the time I played Broken Sword, I spoke English as well. The second one was a bit longer than the first one in terms of the game length, but it was so much easier than the first one. I remember loving the game, I still do, but being slightly disappointed about that. Did you play Neverhood when... No, I didn't play Neverhood when I was young. I played it only a few years ago. And it is a tough game, by the way. Yeah, I never played Neverhood when I was a kid, which is interesting because I knew about it. Well, not as a kid, but when I was a teenager, like in high school, I knew about it, but never got to play it. For a good time, visit Nahid at 98 Married Darb. For a bad time, tell Nahid where you got this number. Played that when you were like 11 and 12 with a friend and managed to finish it. It's a really cool game. I love that game. Which one is Detect? Okay, I remember correctly. Wow. Wow, I remember correctly. I wasn't sure. There's no answer to your knocking. You can hear a faint magical swirling sound coming from beyond this door. Erana, Erasmus, Adavis, Zara? Who is this? You have entered a very strange place. The path you walk upon seems to be carved from ivory. The walls around you seem carved of marble. This may not be Adavis. Between the walls and the path is a gap through which you view total darkness when you look down. When you look up, you see the same limitless black. You have a funny feeling you aren't in Shapir anymore. That's you. You have been walking through halls hung with the portraits of many wizards. At last you come to some pictures that you recognize. You hear several voices. Who are you that enters the lofty portals of the Wizards Institute of Technosry? It's Wits. Wizards Institute of Technosry is Wits. Who seeks to enter? Barbitral... Chatojima. Was that our name? Why have you sought to enter into the Wizards Institute of Technosry? To become a wizard. Who do you call upon to be your sponsor and mentor in these hallowed halls of the Wizards Institute of Technosry? There is a moment of silence. Do you actually request such a whimsical wizard to be your sponsor? It looks like Adavis, but I wasn't sure. It was the choice he made. But do you know what Erasmus is like? Do we have to endure his sense of levity? It was the initiate's decision. Let him abide with it. Very well. Magister Erasmus of Zauberberg, Archmage Extraordinaire, do you accept Barbitral Chatojima to be your initiate into the Wizards Institute of Technosry? You hear the familiar voice of Erasmus. Let me see. Barbitrel Chetojima. Ah yes, the young hero who was so bright. You hear the squeaky voice of Fenris. You think anyone who laughs at one of your jokes to be intelligent. A good sense of humor is an excellent indicator of superior intellect. Yes, but the keyword is good. Erasmus, do you or do you not accept Barbitrel Chetojima? I, Magister Erasmus of Zauberberg, do hereby accept Barbitrel Chetojima as my initiate for wits. Wizards Institute of Technosry. Of course, now, hero of Spielberg. Before you can be initiated into wit, Wizards Institute of Technosry, you must first prove you are magically and mentally worthy. You will be presented with a choice of 3 objects. Using the spells at your command, you must choose the correct object, move it to the stand, and cause it to ring using only 3 spells. The choice of the first 2 spells should be self-evident, and the third is also Erasmus! Oh, alright, well, good luck, young hero, and remember the joke about the man who grew more mellow as he grew bolder. He no longer had harebrained schemes. No, he no longer had such an hair-triggered temper. Erasmus! Very well done, young hero. Please step into the dark room. Purely a formality, don't worry about the thing. This is a problem, chat, because we don't have mana. I am not aiming for Paladin for the 3rd game. I am aiming for Paladin in the 4th game. So we are gonna be a fighter in the 3rd game, and we are gonna prepare ourselves to become a Paladin for the 4th game. Thank you, Paris. I appreciate that. You find yourself in a strange place. For some reason, you cannot move your feet, although you see nothing constraining them. A strange feeling passes through you, as though someone were examining closely. Okay, so I am not sure if we soft-locked ourselves. We have some mana. We should be fine. Okay, let's... yeah, exactly. Okay, so what spells do we have? We have Open, Detect Magic, Trigger, Calm, Zap, Flame Dart, Fetch. Let's start with a Fetch. And Trigger. Wait, let's first Detect Magic. This is fine. Oh, this is the magical one. Okay. I'm gonna reload to that. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. This is the magical one now, so... Fetch. Do I trigger this next? Erasmus! Fenris! Very good, Barbitrel Chetojima. You have shown yourself very capable in figuring out the spells needed for the pretest. However, before you can be considered a true wizard, you must pass the trial of initiation, which the Wizards of Wit will give you. I warn you, this test will take all of your wits and the magical skill in order to succeed. But if you succeed, you will then face what I can say no more. Say no more. So, hero, good luck. Promises, promises. You said you would say no more. Oh, Fenris. Good luck, Barbitrel Chetojima. You have shown... So, even if you have magic skill, I don't think you can... You can come to this place as other classes. But I'm not 100% sure. Did we... When I was playing this like 4 years ago, we were playing as a thief. Did we come here? I don't remember if... I'm not sure now. But I don't think you can come to here. You can come here unless you are a magic user. We did? Okay, so then I misremember. Then you can. But I was under the impression that you cannot, so that's why I chose magic user for the second game. For wits, basically. However, we see that you do not yet have knowledge of all the spells required. Go then and master the spells available to you. Return when you think yourself ready. Okay, so we need other spells. And we are gonna get them in time. Most important thing to do is getting... where's food seller? We cannot even buy a wood. Getting a map. Map and compass. Compass isn't all that important, but map is, because it's gonna give us the ability to fast travel between all these locations that we discover. Donut juice? You give us donut juice. You are the master of donut juice. Okay then. This is Aziza's place. You politely knock on the door. Who is it that seeks to enter? Barbitral Chatojima. Who is it that sent you here? Keep on laughing. What is the element most appropriate to the owner of the magic shop? Air. My first is the first, my second the last. Next comes myself, then back to the end, and beginning again. Who am I? Aziza. You may enter freely into my home, Barbitral Chatojima. Come in, sit down, and we shall speak. Now, if you sit down without greeting, or if you try to kiss her or something, do something inappropriate, she's gonna kick us out. We need to be very polite with Aziza. Especially if we are planning to be a paladin. Welcome, it is good to have a visitor who understands the proper way to enter conversation. You are most welcome. Shall we share tea? Answer yes. The tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink and listen to the sound of flowing water. Now that we have shared tea, what is it for which you have come? Aziza. My name means highly prized. It was the name of my mother. Aziza's magic. My magic is very practical. I know many things that go on in this land. Unfortunately, Razir has been close to my far-seeing since the Emir vanished. Soon I will try a different type of spell to see if I can gain more information. Magic. The magic I work with most is water magic, that of knowledge and true seeing. As water can reflect, I too can reflect spells back upon the caster. There is much magic in this land, some of a very dark nature. Water is the element of healing and life. I use it in all my magical workings. Magic can be misused for ill purposes. A foe can seem to be a friend, and the victim is helpless against the foe. The more powerful the magic, the more likely that it can be used for evil purposes. Farseeing. My spells allow me to see things at a distance and to know their true nature. Magic can be misused for ill purposes. A foe can seem to be a friend, and the victim is helpless against the foe. The more powerful the magic, the more likely that it can be used for evil purposes. Magic games. Keepon likes to engage in magical games with visitors every so often. You should ask him about it. I don't think I will. Shapir. This city was built around the magic fountain which flows freely. It's protected by the mountains and the desert and has known only peace and prosperity until now. Magic shop. Inn. He would know more. Fountain, the magical fountain. Anything important? Astrologer. The astrologer is fond of making predictions of things to come. Some of the things of which he speaks actually come to pass. The Sultan Harun al-Rashid is a most wise ruler. He often consults me for information about things. He has a good deal of understanding about people, and he knows how best to use them. He is doing everything in his power to prevent the ill omens from coming to pass. The Ifrit make the hot desert sands their home. They are seldom seen. Jinn. The Jinn are very powerful magical beings who roam this land. There are 5 types of Jinn: Jan, Jinn, Shaitan, Ifrit, and Marid. Jinn are powerful and rule the air, living in the clouds. Jann are seldom seen. They take the shape of animals and hide in the mountains to avoid outsiders. The Shaitan prefers streams and waterways. Interesting. The word Shaitan is basically means the devil or Satan. Shaitan means Satan, basically. But here, it means a type of genie that prefers streams and waterways. Congratulations, Ash. Enjoy. The Ifrit are associated with fire and as such prefer the deserts. Most powerful and magical of all are the Marid, and the master of the Marid is Iblis. Iblis once sought to rule the world and created a great city in the middle of the desert, but Suleiman ben Dawood summoned all the jinn to raise against Iblis. Iblis was bound in a statue, and his mighty city was destroyed to become his tomb. Razir was like a twin to Shapir until a year ago this month. The Emir Arus was overthrown and disappeared. His brother now sits upon the throne. There is a darkness over the city through which I cannot see with all my magic. Deus Ex? No, I don't think anyone did. It can be resurrected. Let me check. Let me show you. So Deus Ex 1 would be easy to resurrect. Only 5 mana crystals, 50k sacrifice costs. Deus Ex 2. I don't think I made Deus Ex 2 resurrectable. Yeah, it's not resurrectable, but 1 is resurrectable whenever you want. The Emir Arus was a foolish man who ruled more with his heart than his head. There was magic involved in his disappearance. Since he has been gone, the city of Razir has fallen into dark times, and many have fled the new tyranny. When I try to use Farsi upon the city of Razir, it's as though the city is wrapped in a web of blackness, which I cannot see through. The Ifrit make the hot desert sands their home. Yes, I don't care about that. Okay, I think we are gonna have more to talk to her about. But not yet. Thank Aziza. You are most welcome. Say goodbye. It has been a pleasure conversing with you. Perhaps we shall share tea again sometime. Okay then. I need to go back to the start and I have no idea where this start is, by the way. But we are gonna wander around aimlessly until we find it. Then we get a map and life is gonna be easier.
How quick are you?
New
Oh,
Eagle
nice
Meter
one.
achievement unlocked by Grand_Master_Farmer.
Nice one, farmer. Nice achievement. Satan in Arabic is as far as you know, called Iblis, Shaitan, are a class of evil spirits, while in Turkish, Iblis are a common name for a demon, while Shaitan is the proper name for Satan. Yeah. I guess there's a difference between Turkish and Arabic. Saif. I have no idea where I am or where I need to go. It's a door. The door is locked tight, and the sound of your knocks echoes hollowly in the alley without response. Pick lock. There's no keyhole. Listen. Okay, open. I don't know. In the original game, this is the simplified alleyway system. In the original game, this is 10 times more complex. We came back here. Okay, that is actually good. I can take this path. We should be nearby. One of these probably could be here. Yes. Okay, let's get the map. Hundreds. Oh, this is 100 centimes, not dinars. Oh, that's really good. Offer 90. You're not gonna regret this, boss. Guaranteed the best in town, or you'll
Here,
not
we
get
have
your
a very
money back.
instructive map.
Yeah, map is gonna be awesome. Now let's get the compass as well then. 190. I don't think this is useful. I don't remember. What do you think this is? Some kind of charity? You gotta give me a 9 dinars or we got a no deal. Sand Dome. You know what? I'm not gonna buy it. Well, let's save and see if it gives me points. It should not. Because it's a useless item. Not gonna buy it. But we need flowers. Let's buy some flowers at 8 each. She's not gonna accept 8. Let's buy the flowers. Let's give the musician some money as well. Welcome, hero. Okay. It is expensive. There's other stuff we need to buy now. So we need to go back to the plaza of the fighters. Actually, here is where we need to be. We need some food. Falafel. Do we want falafel? Do we want bread or dates? I don't want any of these. Check this diagram. Okay, I need this rations. So let's get 2 sets of rations. Can I offer 85? She won't agree. 88, 93, 80, and 90. Okay, we got some food now. Pots. I do need pots. I don't remember if I need 1 or 2. I'm going to buy 2. Alchemist, we need to go over there. But I still have things I want to buy here. Did I buy... Yeah, I did buy that and basket as well. I can buy some stuff from Keepin, but I want to go to the alchemist and the weapon shop first. Ah, I did not notice you come in. This is the apothecary, where one can buy many wondrous pills and oils. I am Harik. If you need something, just let me know. I am Harik Atar, which in your language means fire druggist. I was well named. The city and land are the very heart of the world. The fountain is the source of water for the city. This is the apothecary. Okay, these are useless. Okay, pills, vigor pills, healing pills, poison cure pills, mana pills. Which one do we need for sure? I don't remember if we need any of them to solve puzzles. I mean, they are useful for combat, but for puzzles, I'm not sure if we actually need them. Oil. I do need oil, though. Narzad. Season. Adventure skills. Components. Scorpion venom. Ghoul claws. Tail of a scorpion. Oil needs some oil. Yeah. Experiments. Component. Okay. Astrologer. I consult him occasionally for good days to make pills. He is near the end of Tariq of Stars. Where is the Tariq of Stars, though? When the old emir was overthrown, the apothecary of Rizir was taken over by the new emir. If you plan to go to Rizir, it might be wise to take some extra pills just in case such things are no longer available there. That is true. The new emir, it has been said, uses drugs of the darkest nature, the ones which poison the mind and soul. Okay, we need oil at the very least. I'll buy like 5. I don't know how many we need. Let's buy some of each. I don't know. What? Oh. Ah, that is per. I guess. Yeah. Wait. What? Did we pay 490 for 6 of them? I'm not sure what we just paid. Yeah, that is per price. Okay. Let's buy. No, I'm not gonna buy healing pills. It's okay. Is this stream an ad for the upcoming dungeon crawl? There is a dungeon crawler Barbie? Are you serious? I would play that game for sure. It's not though. It's not. How are you doing, Proc? Boom, 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 boom. I need these spells. Let's see if I can offer 20. Do, do, do. Abracadabra and didgeridoo make the thing appear for you. Here you go, Joe. Hope you're happy, Pappy. As you read the scroll, the knowledge is ingrained in your mind. Okay. Force bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it snappy and bring it here. Here you go, Joe. Hope you're happy, Pappy. Levitates. We got 19 dinars left. Abracadabra goes back to Romans. Leviosa. I didn't know that. Was it also nonsensical back then, or was there an actual meaning to abracadabra back then? I need to find the fighter, the weapon shop. Oh, what? Let's fill the skin. It's already full. The plaza of the fighters should be... Oh, was it to the side? I am confused. Oh no. I got lost, didn't I? I'm going to the wrong place now. Oh wait, I do have the map now. I do have the map. What am I doing? We need one of that. I think one. I don't think I need anything from this kata. Another water skin. Actually, it would be nice to have another. Hero of the kata, huh? Only a kata would call you a hero. Oh, wow. What's with that attitude, dude? Do you want me to rob your shop? Oh, I'm becoming keep on laughing chat. I just noticed. Oh no. I'm infected, I think. Isser. I am Isser of the House of Usher. Those are my trophies from arm wrestling tournaments in Petalumer. They are not for sale. It takes real muscle to be good at arm wrestling. I'm the best. If you want me to prove it, let me know and I'll be glad to wrestle you. Here, adventure skilled weapon. Don't care. Design. Okay. Don't care to talk to you. What's the week about? Last year I did a lot of Barbie streams with the wig on. It was like a donation incentive. Community requests. I had like 12 streams with the wig playing Barbie games. And we are bringing it back for the next year as well. Already 7 Barbie goals met. We are gonna play 7 more Barbie games next year. And even more if there's more. Even more donations throughout the marathon this week. Okay, I don't have money to actually... Oh, he only sells daggers. I cannot buy the sword. I'd like to rob this guy, so we are not gonna buy anything for now. We need to make it night, so we need to waste some time. You are the instigator.
Wow.
Time to
Sei-chan.
celebrate. Seishan1 has just cheered for 500 bits. Love Mitral love.
Love, Sei-chan, love. Thank you so much for the bits and donating to the events and your support as always. Hope you are doing great, Sei-chan. Hope you're having a good day today. I know! Am I not beautiful with my beautiful blonde hair? I know, I'm very beautiful today. I feel dirty just saying that, chat. But you know, you if you are gonna put on a Barbie wig, you may start acting like Barbie.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Okay, so there are other places that we couldn't find.
Myrtle, you have this down.
Paint you like one of French streamers? No, no painting. So there's the astrologer I wasn't able to find. What else? Let's try to remember. Let me bring this map up. I can barely see, but you probably see it better than I can. Let's me. So Weapon Shop Plaza, EOF, Mancha Gate Plaza, Source Stables. That's outside. Castellan, Apothecary Plaza, with Fountain, Guardhouse. We don't care about those. Metal Workers House. No, we were the astrologer. Is near the palace actually. And that is the only place I wasn't able to discover, chat. I wasn't able to find. I think we can do that. Is he in the tower? No, he has his own small 2-floor house, I suppose. I don't know. But no, he's not in the tower. Oh, we cannot enter. Your ears are ringing. Did you mention Vero, chat? Jewelry of the finest gems inlaid in the rings of gold and silver, necklace of beautiful stones, things of beauty which will last forever, all of which I sell. There is nothing I'm interested in. You heard a loud noise? What happened there? Forgive me, but Shima would be most displeased if I sold you something which you could not easily carry and for which you have no real use. Okay, then. It's like you have. I mean, it does sometimes happen to me as well. It passes though. Like it could be pressure difference or something else. If it doesn't pass, maybe it's the start of tinnitus. So congratulations.
Swords for
Oh,
everyone!
At the end, you know, is clap your hands.
now I see what you were trying to do. Welcome, Nancy, Pizza Bite, Ashley, all the Raiders. Good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. The shout out is completely broken today. Sorry about it, everybody. Hello, Pizza Bite. Do you like my wig? Hi, how are you doing, Nancy? Welcome, welcome. Oh, you were doing Quest for the Battle Shoot. We are doing Quest for Glory. That was a short clip. Just pretend you saw 30 seconds of Little. Yeah. It was like 5 seconds though. How was the stream, Nancy? How did your stream go? Welcome everyone. We are doing Quest for Glory series marathon this week. We started today about 7.5 hours ago. We are gonna go 10 hours today, and we are gonna continue playing Quest for Glory games, the main series and spiritual successors all week, at least 6 days this week. So I hope you like Quest for Glory. I hope you enjoy your time here. Playing some Enshrouded with Fimby. Nice. How is it going? What level are you? I'm sorry I said I wanted to join and I couldn't. Because I was not finding the energy, and that's why I didn't stream last few days of the last week, like Saturday, Tuesday and Wednesday. I was just resting, and that day I ended early because I wasn't feeling great, and I really wanted to join, but I couldn't. So I'm sorry, Nancy. But I hope you are having a good time. I was stressing. I'm always stressing, but I was also physically tired. That's my true hair, yes, Pi. That is my true hair for sure. I was also physically tired, but taking some time off, especially before this marathon. Help tons. I'm going the wrong way. I need to get this out. We need to go south, west and south from the palace, right? Turkish version of Fablo. I don't know who Fablo is. Hard time keeping your shit together this week as well. You really don't have to apologize. You can still join whenever you feel like it. Is that a
Don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, Dragon or no,
is that a
Canabris will never give in.
persistent server that is always on, like your Valheim server, Nancy, or do you have to be on and playing for us to join? Of Fabio, an old male mod. Oh, okay. I heard the name, but I've never actually seen him. It's a server you can play whenever. Oh, so I don't have to wait for you to be playing to play. Okay, because there was like a few hours on Wednesday. No, Thursday. I had a few hours that I felt like I could game. And I thought about it, but then I thought maybe you need to be on and playing, so I didn't even try. So maybe I'll just join when I can and try to catch up with you. Then we can play together, but I mean, I like to, but I don't know if I can. We'll see. We'll see. But I appreciate it, yeah. The invite in the first place. Fabio Lanzoni looks like James Labrie. Really? Hopefully he doesn't sing like James Labrie. Not that much. We did get the main NPCs now. That's cool, yeah. It'll be cool with more players around. You would like to start healing in a group. Oh, you're a healer? Oh, I see Fabio that you shared on Discord. Hi, I recognize him now. So I need the Star Streets. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Nancy. I greatly appreciate you bringing your friends and community after your stream. And I hope you enjoy Quest for Glory. I need... here is where I need to go. I need to leave through the west exits. Palace at my back. I leave through the left side. And if I follow here, I should find the Tariq of Stars. There we are on the Tariq of Stars. So this should bring me to Astrologers. This. It's gotta be... I thought it was there, but... It's gotta be close anyway. What? Did I get turned around? What? How did this happen?
Yes, indeed.
How did... How did I get turned around? Let's try this again. Okay, there we are.
Ashley 6100
There we
just boosted west of Loathing.
Come in, Hassan, come in. Oh, that's not you, is it? It's hard for me to tell at such a distance. Come in anyway, and welcome. I'm Abu Al-Njun, and I'm the astrologer of the stars and omens. Who are you that I might know you?
24 just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Barbie Trell. Chateau Jima. Ah, Barbitral Chetojima. It's indeed a name for heroes. It is indeed a name for heroes, chat. What is that, QP? I don't recognize those lyrics. It is a very good name, yeah. It is well that you have come then. The signs show that we will soon need a hero here. The stars are all out of place compared to Spielberg. Where the heck is this place? Let's see. P plus explosion. No, wait. Plus kaboom. Oh, heck, you never were any good at these things anyway. Okay, let's talk to the astrologer. Bonnie Tyler, Total Eclipse of the Heart. I don't think I ever listened to it. Abu. I have been stargazing since I was little. There is so much to learn from astrology. Astrology is based on principle of as above, so below. The heavens reflect the earth and vice versa. My job is to reveal the future to those who seek it. Perhaps you wish to know your own fortune. If you wish to know your fortune, I will need to know your guiding signs. Tell me about your past and the things you have done. Tell about Spielberg. You have lived a most interesting life. I will look into what signs have guided your life thus far and see how they will affect you in the future. This will take many hours, so you will need to come back some other day. Shapir, the eye of the shadow is over the city. The dark hand is moving toward us. There will be misfortune here shortly. The planet known as the Eye has crossed the sign of the shadow. The shadow is watching us, and who knows what evil lurks. I sure don't. The stars which shape the hand signify action. When the hand is dark, it means oppression. I visit the palace each morning to tell of the night's events. The Sultan, may his name be printed on the stars, consults me regularly. The dark hand is over Razir now. Its ruling planet has been missing since it has passed across the dragon. The dragon is the sign of vast magical power. Okay, I think we cannot do much with him right now. It was important to meet him and tell of the past though. Please, I would prefer if you do not go up there. That leads to my observatory on the roof where I keep very delicate instruments. Okay, I think we probably did as much as we can in the first day in the city. Tell him of the past, yeah. Exactly. So, you are the stranger the merchants are talking about. The gate to Shapir is always open, but never have I seen an entrance to the city like yours. To fly in on the carpet, it must be grand. My name is Unz al-Wujud, which means delight in existing things. Huh. The duty of a guard in Shapir is to make certain all people are safe from violence or ill-doing. Did Aziza call us this night or the next night? I don't remember. I ate it, I'm sorry. I ate it all. I was hungry. Preparation. One must never travel in the desert without a source of water. You will need to buy a water skin from one of the merchants. A compass is useful to keep from getting lost. Food supplies to keep away hunger are a good idea. The one thing that will aid you the most to stay alive in the desert is a good riding source. You can see the riding sources in the stable over there. They are intelligent and brave creatures, willing to obey the slightest command from their master. They will take you wherever you wish and come to your aid against monsters. Best of all, they can always find their way back to where they are and stabled, so you need never get lost. The seller of sources will be here tomorrow. Perhaps you can purchase one then. It costs about 50 centimes to stable a source there. It shall be watered and fed regularly. It's against our laws to bring a source into the city, since it can be fierce in defense of an owner. The seller of sources is a strange man. I have not heard one who can talk faster when trying to sell a source. It's like Stan as Stan man. Used source salesman. Dervish. Dervish lives in the oasis to the south. He knows everything that goes on in the deserts. Exactly, Ashley. I need to find the dervish, but I don't know if I'm gonna explore the desert today. I don't think I will. Stan source seller Stanman, yes. Actually, let's make a hard say. You are not likely to live long if you go that way. One cannot travel in the desert unless one is better prepared or joins a caravan. Nah, I'll be fine. I will probably use the map though, because deserts is mostly empty and is very big and is very confusing. I will probably use the map when I'm exploring the desert later. I think I remember one place that I want to go now. I'm not even sure if I remember it correctly. Yes, I did remember it correctly. Okay. The rock is firmly embedded in the sand. You dig some sand away from around the base of the rock. What fun, just like your sandbox back home. The rock was heavy, but after the sand was moved, you managed to get the rock off the feather. You pick up a large feather and put it away. So this is what we needed, but I think we may be able to do more here. With your skill, you can tell that since it's just outward, it would be too dangerous to climb the cliff. Really? Griffin looks like a cross between a lion and an eagle. It seems to be sleeping. So I'm not allowed to climb this. I mean, I mainly needed the feather. Let me look at the map. Maybe we'll quickly find the dervish as well. One, two, three, then all the way to south. Okay, I think we can find the dervish. Without much problem. Oh, we should, yeah, I think we can win this fight, so especially at low difficulty. This is so slow. I don't know why it's like this. It shouldn't be like this. This is working a bit weird. Oh, I dodged to the wrong side. The fights are very slow for some reason. Oh, I dodged to the wrong side again. And it's at max speed as well. Yeah, my computer isn't good enough to run this game at max speed. There's certainly something wrong with maybe the settings. We won't fight too much though. So we may be okay. I don't know why it's like that in just the fights. I mean, it's not running well, running very well. Is it because of the No, there's no detail. Combat options, auto battle assistance. No. I could try to check game settings. I'm running this through DX Winds, so maybe that does something. Some sort of slowdown. Because I wasn't able to capture it any other way. If I change any of these, I don't know if it's gonna run properly anymore. I could try. I wonder if it has anything to do with the memory. Probably not. If I try direct draw. Okay, what was this? Let's remember what it's set to for now. Direct 3D9. If I go direct draw, does it even run? Well, no, nothing to see. Cannot get it running through direct draw with DX Wind. Um, okay, let's go back. I don't know if I can fix it in any way. Doesn't look like I can. What if I lower the speed? Oh, it's way worse. Like at max speed, the character is supposed to be zooming through screens. Water skins are getting low. Okay, let's go on fillets. Then we can go to the dervish. Vinji. I don't remember Vinji. I don't know. Maybe the game is running because it's full screen and it has some problems running full screen. I mean, we can tolerate it. It's just for this game. And we will finish this tomorrow, I'm sure. Not today, but tomorrow. It's not too bad. Civ 2 in Windows 3.1. I have 2 full water skins. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember it at all. You need to run it on single core. How do I do that? How do I do that, QP? Do you have any opinions? Your friend telling you that if you try Warcraft 1 on modern PC unaltered, you'd lose in a few seconds because the AI speed was based on CPU power. Could be, yeah. Some games are not capped like that. Some older games run very, very fast, but I don't think you can run Warcraft 1 unaltered. You would need some sort of emulation. Like the most common would be DOSBox, and DOSBox does regulate CPU cycles. So it rarely happens. But it can happen. Okay, what did I say? I need to go 3 times east and 5 times south or something like that, right? Yeah. Shared it on Discord. Okay, let me take a look at that. Maybe we can fix the issues. What? I cannot bother with this right now. Yeah, I need to download something and then learn a bunch of switches to be able to set it properly. No. I'm not gonna bother with that. But I'm going the wrong place. Well, it should be fine. 3 times east. I don't want to fight though because it's so slow. In theory, you could install DOS. Well, would it even work properly if you did that? Would it recognize your hardware? Where would you find drivers, DOS drivers for your hardware today? Without some sort of emulation? This is the remake, yes. It isn't supposed to run like this. I don't know. It wasn't like this when we initially played. It may have something to do with DX wins sort of interfering, maybe, with CPU cycles or something. It shouldn't normally. So first off, you have all this coming up and a spare iZone. Good luck. Good luck, Ash. I'd be curious to see if you can make it work. Okay, I'm not fighting a source. Man who go about in desert sun soon find himself medium well. You take a small piece of dervish's beard and put it carefully away. Hero business like eating peanuts. So in the original version of the game, you can pick up multiple dervish beard pieces and you can sell all of them for infinite money, something like that. I don't know if it's possible in this version, but I'm gonna try. Just out of curiosity. You have some of his beard already, so yeah, it doesn't work. You take a deep drink of the warm but refreshing water. You then check and refill all your water skins. Wise men learn much by saying little. Difference between beard and world is one whirls around tree, the other twirls around me. Reminds me of Don't Starve, where you can use Wilson's beard hair to make some stuff. I don't remember what you made with it, but you could do something. Land of Shapir like rainbow, very colorful and always something new. Anything useful that you have to say to me? Coin. All that glitters is not gold. Not all that is gold is for the taking. User sit and study problem while a hero solves it. Can we make some tacos? Welcome back, Jer. I would like some desert tacos for sure. For sure. I need a much longer beard. Hey, Raccoon, welcome.
Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Welcome, Raccoon. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to today? Welcome, Georges. Welcome, everybody. Let's give you a shout out. Are you done with Mass Effect yet? I was about to say you are not. How is it going?
Claptrap.
Oh, Claptrap.
Claptrap secret
I don't like
We're going to
Claptrap.
jump
Let's
through a
just
few
say,
hundred
let's
hoops.
just stay there.
Claptrap has a surprise for you.
Minion, over here.
Let's just leave it at that.
You helped me reach Sanctuary, Minion, and for that, you deserve a reward. I have a secret stash hidden very, very far away from where I currently am. In order to find it, you will have to perform a series of devious challenges. First, collect a few brown rocks for me. Then, defeat a badass skag. Then, pilfer the lost staff of Mount Schuler. Then, you shall bring me the head of the Destroyer of Worlds. And then, you shall dance for my enjoyment.
Wow. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him at all.
Why is he so funny?
How was your stream, Raccoon? How is Mass Effect 3 treating you? And then you get out of here. Thank you for the raid again. Good to see you. Zier. Freedom like temper. Okay, there isn't anything, but I think we can rest here for something. Let's sleep until evening. This does seem like a good place. You curl up near the pool and soon fall asleep. I don't remember if we were required to sleep here or if we can sleep here. I mean, we can sleep here and maybe that's what I remember. But I sort of remember something like I have to rest here. For whatever reason. If nothing happens, I will just reload. Nothing happens, okay. Maybe that's later. Or maybe I'm just misremembering.
Nothing to be had there.
While that's happening... Let's go say hi to Julanar. We cannot do much with Julanar right now. But we should visit. Greet. The tree does not respond. That all we can do? You managed to complete one more main story quest. Advance in the main story tonight. Though you were looking for more side quests. Ah, okay. Thank you for your shout out. Of course, my pleasure. Quest for Glory, never even heard of it. Really? Quest for Glory series is one of my favorite series. We started with the first game, and we are going to try to go all the way to the end of the 5th game. Try to do all the old series this week, doing a Quest for Glory marathon. I love these games. They are classic point-and-click adventure hybrid with an RPG. Classic Sierra games, and I love these games so much. We have started the 2nd game today. We will probably finish the 2nd game today, start 3rd game, and hopefully we will, throughout this marathon, I will try to finish the whole series, and if we still have more time, I will do spiritual successors to the genre. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It goes very well. I'm having a great stream, having a great time with these games, and hopefully you have a good time as well. I don't think I can do... Okay, I can do stuff here. Examine tree. The plant almost looks like a woman. Water tree. The water, as you pour it out on the ground, quickly sinks into the soil and vanishes. I need special water, but... Hug tree. The act of hugging the tree is fruitless. It's nuts though, right? I need to talk to Aziza to actually know what to do with the tree. Right now there isn't much I can do, I think, but I think we need to have seen it before we can ask Aziza. Ah, this is going to suck. I can try to avoid it. Oh! Yeah, what is it, Cupid? Let's not say it teleports, but sort of cut us off. Saw us going south, so run south itself. So this is gonna take ages to... Even if we win, it's gonna take ages to win. Hey Lemon, welcome.
Your sound card works
1 damage.
perfectly.
Yeah, it's not... We are not a very good fighter right now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Task manager, game details, set priority high and affinity greater than 0. Okay, so I go to properties, details. Wait. Go to details. Set priority high, affinity, priority high, change priority, and affinity greater than 0. So when I choose affinity, I can select which processors are allowed to run this executable. I can choose a single processor, single thread. Affinity 0. Oh, just CPU 0. Uncheck all of those, right? That's what you mean. Okay, let's give it a try. What? Let me reload. Let me quit actually. I wonder if I need to do the same with the X-Winds. Probably not. I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, it didn't. If I quit, I have to do it again. Well, let's do it again. For loading the game. Priority is high. Yes, I have to do it again. That's true. Affinity. to just CPU 0. Okay, I said it, but I don't think it helps. Congratulations, Parrot. Enjoy. Does it seem to run faster? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Doesn't run faster at all. It's fine. It's okay. I'm going to take a quick break, chat. I need a bio break. 5 minutes or so. And I think... Thanks for trying, QP. But giving it a single core doesn't seem to change anything. The problem is probably not that. Yeah, I'm gonna be back after the ads. I just want to reach the city now. Okay. Alright. See you in a few minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Stick around. Why can I not stop the timer? Timer, stop, please. Yes. Okay, bye. I'm back. Before we continue, I want to check something else in DX Wind.
Welcome back.
Thank you, QP. See if I can somehow affect CPU cycles, system speed, CPU slowdown, CPU max usage. None
Welcome
of them
back.
are selected. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you, Raccoon. Thank you, everybody. There are some timing. Oh, what if it's an FPS issue? If I limit the FPS, use precise timing, CPU max usage. Would it do anything at all? I don't know. I hope my computer doesn't crash when I test these settings, but I'm gonna give it a go. Thank you, Nancy. Let's see. There are so if I limited the FPS, it may also be a FPS issue. I selected CPU max usage and precise timing. There are other options, but I don't understand most of these options. Can I share those options with you? Maybe you will. Some of you may understand it a bit more. Like, do you understand any of these options? What they might do? This DX Twins has so many options that I don't really understand. But I can try with these at least. Keep on streaming. Yeah, we are gonna stream for 2 more hours today, and it's gonna be over for the day. But we will be back to the game tomorrow, of course. And I hope we can finish the second game tomorrow. It's so small. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do it like this. There are so many other options as well, but I don't know if any of them are related to what we are trying to do. Like tweaks here. Yeah. I don't know what any of these do, so. Compatibility. I'm sure there's a fix here somewhere, but. Well, okay, try like this. If you have any opinions or if you know anything about any of these options, let me know also though. Okay, let's try. Hopefully the computer doesn't explode. Limit FPS is good, but yeah, I thought as well, but I don't think it did anything like that. I think it's the same. Oh, is it faster maybe? No, it's not. It's not faster. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. I don't know, maybe I need to raise the ratio or something. Input sampling? Oh, come on, really? Alright. Benny Hill was successful in running away. I can also try running the game outside of the X-Wind and just capturing the display. I don't like capturing display at all for several reasons. But we may have to do that. I think I'm gonna play around with it in between streams before tomorrow. Hopefully I will come up with something. Updating AGS to 3.5.1. But AGS is the engine for this game. But I don't know if you can update it and still run the game. If it's possible, I can try that. Thanks, actually. That's a good idea. I didn't know that was a possibility. But if it's possible, then it should be so much easier for me to capture the game by default in windowed mode and stuff as well. So maybe it will help. Okay, I think we just need to sleep and spend time for things to happen. I need to sleep till the evening, then go see Dinarzad. Why not? Oh, timer. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, QP. Sleep until... Wait. Let's do it like this. We need to cast some spells. Let's cast... Detect Magic. Oh, not during stream. Yeah. I will do it in between streams. Sleep until evening. This pillow looks like a huge watermelon. You awaken much refreshed as the sun sets behind the mountains. Before you leave, Barbie Trail Chetojima, I must give you something. In case you do not make it back to the inn before closing time, take our spare key. We lock the inn shortly after midnight. Take care not to lose it. A night spent on the stones on the plaza drags on forever. I feel really bad about Thieves Guild missions in this game particularly. Because I think one of the first missions is giving the inn key. Giving it to the thieves. Not cool, man. Not cool. But we gotta do what we gotta do. But maybe it's not the first mission. I don't remember. A pleasure to see you again. I like a man who just keeps on coming. Wow. Dinarzad. Make thief sign. Well, young jackal, may fortune always favor you. Wait, you said come back with oil, did you not? Was it not tonight? Maybe it was next night. Thieves Guild. There's no Thieves Guild around here. Work. If you're the right sort of person for the right sort of work, then when the time comes, arrangements might be made. Huh. So maybe it's not tonight then. Well, we can do something still. You will have to practice. Let's practice. Oh! Oh no! Blatant thievery, we got caught. We probably shouldn't get caught. Is anyone coming? Oh no! So he always comes when I try the 4th time. What if I... Oh no, that's not it. He's on a timer. In that case... What's our skill? 96. The door... What did it say? Oh no! No! I should have saved. Okay. Let's save when he goes and... The door appears to be barred from the inside. Picking the lock will not help you enter. Okay. But I should be able to get some skill ups at least. 97. I think I can try with other doors as well. Mainly I need this bellows. I don't remember how we get it as a thief. I remember how we can get it as a mage, but not thief. Because we cannot climb. Can I throw a dagger? Okay, we are gonna try to get it with a spell once the guard passes. Wait. Is this fetch? That's fetch. You didn't manage to fetch anything. What? It's right there. There we go. We don't need to go to the guild hall. I don't think we can rob the magic shop. We may be able to rob the apothecary though. It's barred from the inside. Okay, so maybe we cannot rob anywhere right now before we get the thief jobs. No, look at the prince. Prince from Prince of Persia 2. Love that. Have you played these games a few times? Yes, I have. Several times. Second time on stream, but I have played them a lot off stream since I was a kid. Where is detect magic here? Of course, we may be a magic user, but we are still a thief. Yeah, I love them. I love them. You should play them. Everyone should play them. Walk the path of wizardry. Okay, so this is the exam. You find yourself walking on a narrow pathway leading to the edge of infinity. You hear only your own footsteps. You must now stand into the wind. Well, at least you can watch and enjoy them that way. Okay, so let's... The wizard staff spins faster and faster. Now this exam is a really cool concept. We are going to be coming across a few challenging situations, and we are gonna have to solve them with the spells we have. So we have the open spell, detect magic spell, trigger spell, dazzle spell, calm spell, zap spell, flame dart, fetch, force bolt, and levitate. So we are gonna have to use something to bypass this. So the first thing that comes to my mind is calming it, or if it doesn't work, we may levitate over it. Let's try calm. It seems to have no effect. It didn't work. Let's try levitate. Okay, for some reason we cannot pass it. So that's not levitate either. So we are low on mana, so I'm gonna have to reload. What is our mana like, by the way? We start with 33. This may be impossible to complete right now. We may not have enough mana to solve all of this. What if I trigger? It has no effects. Jamstick. What about shooting it? Didn't do anything. What about zapping it? No, zap won't work. What about force bolt? Force bolt might work. That didn't work. Open? Can I open it? Well... It's magical, right? Well, I didn't expect anything else. Well, none is working. What about dazzle? Dazzle shouldn't work. Can I fetch it? Oh, it was okay, I get it. I get it now. Okay, so we fetch it first. Then we levitate. What? Come on, that's... Why did we land? Ah, nice, Nancy. Thanks for sharing. I don't know why we landed so fast. I think I accidentally clicked. Okay. What is our mana looking like? 18 mana. This is gonna be tough. I think it's gonna be impossible. You must not face raging earth and stone. I'm gonna do something else, chat. Gonna take a while to do this. Let's do this. Okay. Save it like that. Save this as quick save. Save this as exam. Delete this. Okay, let's solve this again. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be impossible because there's going to be 3 or so challenges that we have to solve, and we are already almost out of mana. I think I either need to buy mana potions or increase intelligence before coming here. I think I need to trigger this first. And I have to what? Calm it down? And I can now climb over it? Yeah. So that's the second challenge. I think... Oh! Wait. What is he doing? Do I... What? Do I levitate? I lack the concentration. What do I do? Shoot you? Calm you again? Calm you again, okay. What is our mana like? Haven't we already ran out of mana? You must now overcome the subtle strengths of water and ice. Maybe you don't need mana here. No, you do. I have 8 left. So this is not the final challenge. I remember one more at least. What if I shoot you with fire? We see that you haven't enough magical power remaining to finish our test. We dismiss you from our presence. Yeah. Unfortunately, we probably need higher intelligence before any of this. Our time is much too valuable to be wasted upon one with so little magic. Do not bother returning until you have acquired more power. Yeah. Okay, we will come here later. We ran out of mana. It might have worked. But it's magical ice in my defense, so... It's not like it's normal ice. Yeah, that's nice design for sure. And I don't know if it's in the original game or if it's in the AGDI version. I think we just rest. We just spend time, make it day 2. Vanilla ice, yeah. Tonight's meal is honeyed lamb with almonds and curried chicken. Curried chicken. It's hoped you will enjoy yourself. Thanks, Shima. You are, of course, most welcome, my hero. Nom 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 nom. You have a wonderful meal. There are numerous salads, 2 main courses, fruits, hot mint tea, dessert, and all the bread you could want. You feel stuffed and content. Fortunately, your strenuous regimen as a hero prevents you from looking as round as Abdullah. Okay. So this will require some boring grinding, which I may do in between streams if I find the energy. But let's do a little bit of it. What is the cheapest spell? Looks like detect magic. Or open. Can I cast open here? The closet doors are latch closed. Besides, there's nothing inside the closet. You don't need to open it. Yeah. But does that give me intelligence? It might. 65. There are other ways to gain intelligence. Pretty much every skill also gives you intelligence. You don't necessarily have to cast spells for that. We could maybe find a way to increase climbing or throwing. Throwing doesn't give intelligence though. Though it's the easiest skill to grind. I may do throwing off stream maybe. It should at least give me agility and strength and vitality, if not intelligence. Magic though, I need to increase magic. Actually, do I need to increase intelligence or magic? I'm not sure. You detect no magic. Okay, I'm gaining magic casting detect magic though, so that's gonna be the way to grind this. But as you see, it's incredibly slow. Aw, you don't gain anymore. Maybe I need to cast different spells, like cast a trigger somewhere. Oh, I should study with Zap, I think. Yes. Zap is fastest. No animation associated with Zap. I remember that's what I did before. Oh, I cast the wrong one. I don't have enough mana now. He got 47 magic, 68 intelligence. Okay, now we rest an hour. Until morning, this is what we need to do. Resting an hour gives us 15 mana, so that's not much. That should be 30, right? Yes, so we rest 3 hours, cast the spell 15 times, sleep again. That's 12. $70 intelligence, 53 magic. This is increasing quite fast. At least it's not gonna take too much time. What time is it, by the way? Not yet dawn. Almost dawn. Oh, it's morning now. Maybe we keep the mana. Maybe we keep the mana. I can always train later. Do not forget that Shema dances this night. This you gotta see. The ashtray of ship. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. What we need to do is talk to the Saurus seller. Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. Although for the life of me, I can't imagine why. I'm Ali Fakir. Honest Ali Fakir. Welcome to Honest Ali Fakir's used Saurus lot. If you don't have the Saurus you want, then you don't want one. Of course, even if you don't want one, I'll be happy to sell one to you. Yes, seeing as no one in his right mind would actually want a Saurus, you won't mind that I have the right Saurus for you. Just to show you what a swell person I am, I'll throw in a free saddle and bridle with the purchase. In fact, I'll even let you have free room and board at the stable. I've had enough boredom as it is. All this for a mere 50 dinars, what do you say? I would say yes if I had money. After all we've been through to come to an arrangement and you have the nerve not to have enough money. What you need is a loan. That's where I'll be leaving you until you come up with the cash. Yeah, we need money, but we do have some tricks up our sleeve for money. Let's go to Apothecary. Ah, I did not notice you coming. Welcome back. If you see something that interests you, let me know. What? Did you not want Dervish Beard? Oh, maybe... Ah, okay. I am Trying to break sequence. It's not time for that yet. It's not time. So Money Changer is closed this early. Let's visit. We have 2 places we need to visit. It is good that you returned. There is much I need to tell you. Alas, never before have I read such troubling signs as those which guide you. Your future is very dark. Darkness will lead you into a tomb. You will walk in fire, earth, water, and air, through temptation, and at last into despair and desolation. Darkness will triumph unless you stop the last lights. Maybe you should consider a new line of work and get out of this hero business. Have you considered accounting? No. Okay, so... we heard about our fortune. There isn't anything we can do with him for now. We need to visit Aziza. Welcome, Barbitrel Chatojima. Come in, sit down, and we shall speak. Welcome, it's good to have a visitor. Blah blah blah. We had this talk before. Shall we share tea? Yes. The tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink and listen to the sound of flowing water. Desert plants. That is indeed a sad tale. Let me show you of that which we speak. I will tell you of a time long ago when women wore veils and were but wives and chattel to men. There was a woman, a beautiful woman, a loving woman, who wished with her very soul to become a healer and thus aid others. Just the facts, ma'am. Her father tried to dissuade her, saying that this was no task for a woman of her gentleness and sensitivity. She would go about her duties quietly, but each evening she would tell him again that she wished to become a healer. At last her father gave in, and she was trained in the art of healing, despite the jeers and condescensions of the male students and teachers. She became a healer and removed her veil forever. Right. She soon discovered that life was not easy for a woman healer. Many men distrusted her skills and refused to call upon her. Some men called upon her only to try to take advantage of her beauty. One day a man came to her and told the tale of his brother dying in the desert. She did not quite trust his manner of looking at her, that she could not refuse aid to one who might need it. She followed him out of the city and into the desert. She was led to an encampment of ragged tents. She soon learned to her sorrow that the tale of her brother was but a lie. These were brigands, and what they did with her I shall not say. She tried to escape them the next day and ran to the mountains to hide. They were swift to follow. They had nearly recaptured her when she called aloud for help. A genie heard her cry and transformed her into a tree. There are 3 things you must give her to save her soul: a gift of kindness, a gift of magic, and a gift of love. So I think hugging her might be the gift of love. I think we also need to talk to her more for a gift of kindness. The gift of magic we cannot do right now. We will get the required gift later. The gift of kindness is simple. It is only what you would give to someone who has been in the desert far too long. We already gave her water. You must then tell her about yourself, remind her what it is to be human. Your words are as important as the gifts, for they give meaning to the acts. So we need to do this. We need to go back there and do this. I know you can achieve the gift of kindness, but you do not yet have a suitable gift of sacrifice. Perhaps you will be able to do this another time. Yeah. Okay. Thank Aziza. Say goodbye. We can visit her again. Now let's fill the water skins. Yeah, dude, I don't know money, okay? This is enough. This is so annoying. Anyway, let's try Julinar. I think we may have to resort to just wasting time grinding magic. Like, this is also something we can and should do. Like we did in the first game. But I'm not gonna put you through that. Maybe I'll do some of it off stream. How many did I pick up? I'm carrying 5. Okay. 80 strength, 103 throwing. Quite a dance. Yeah, hero is the best dancer. So how many do I pick up per click? I pick up 10 per click. Agility. This doesn't give me intelligence, I think, though. Yeah, okay. Let's have some. I may do more of this off stream, but not gonna do it now. Let's run to Julinar.
I think we already found that clue.
Yes, I did, Pi. Thank you again.
Hey, I bet you could climb across this book.
We are gonna play that soon. I mean, when I say soon, might be as late as January, but it's gonna be our first Barbie game. Okay. Now let's give you water. That's not water. Let's give you water. Tell about yourself. You find yourself tongue-tied as you try to tell your story. Perhaps you should try again. You discover how poor a speaker you are as you listen to yourself. You couldn't convince anyone of anything. You stutter as you start to speak and can't think of anything to say. You tell her how you took the famous adventurers correspondence course and journeyed to Spielberg to become a hero. You mentioned how you came to Shapir and the things you have done here so far. Oh, look, she turned a little. Let's water tree. We did that multiple times and hug the tree. The act of hugging the tree is fruitless. Yes. Can't even speak. Hey, it's tough talking to it. Have you ever tried talking to a tree? I don't know, Avatar. You should ask that yourself. Why are you even here? I ask that question to myself every day. Why is anyone watching me? Never found an answer so far. Can't tweet without drum. Okay, I should visit one final area. And Then there's nothing left in the desert. I wonder if I have enough water though. I may not, but let's try it anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times west, 3 times south.
Life-giving water.
It's a good idea. Thanks, QP. It was supposed to be here. Or maybe it doesn't show up just yet. It may show up later in the game. Come on. No, I'm not gonna fight. Well, actually, maybe I should fight this one. This is at least a winnable fight. Was that hydrate for Mitchell or Barbitrol? Well, we are one and the same. I need to figure this out. This is like nigh unplayable at this point. If it comes down to it, we can finish the game slow like this. Because we don't really need to fight. But it's not gonna be as much fun. No, our dude doesn't do much fight. And this is the lowest difficulty too. Critical hits. Nice. I press to dodge it, it doesn't work. After the parry, I cannot really dodge. For some reason. I could cast Zap to deal more damage with each hit. Press harder. I need to press faster, I think. Even though the game is slow, maybe I need to press slower. Maybe since the CPU cycles seem to be very low, maybe when I'm pressing it's not really handling key presses. While it's still in the animation or something. Who knows? Could be anything. So we mainly need money, and the main way to make money is killing monsters in the desert or doing Thieves Guild missions. Since we cannot properly fight, I'll probably try Dinarzad tonight as well. See if she gives me a job. Dude, I don't want to talk to you, okay? I don't have the money. Communication. See, communication is a skill. We had to raise communication trying to talk to the tree. Now we know how to talk better. No, I need 50 dinars for that. I have nowhere the money for that. I have 39. Oh, actually, I have quite a bit more than I thought I did. But I need 50. Let's see if I spend an hour. It's so annoying. Make thief sign. Greets. Are you gonna give me a job or not? Maybe that's nights. Okay. You're off the cutter, huh? Yeah. So how do I rob? I remember very well that I broke into this shop. Maybe I need to do something with the door, like tamper with it during the day, so that it doesn't quite... you know, the bar doesn't work, so I can break in later. We can try arm wrestling. We will never win, but we can try. You want to wrestle, eh? Just to make it worth my while to put you in your place. Why don't we make a little wager? Say 1 dinar. Put down your money and we'll play. Okay. We lose money here. Enter key holds back opponent. Spacebar attempt slam. Left arrow increases pressure. Right arrow decreases pressure. I'm not sure how this works. Is something happening? Anything happening? Nothing seems to be happening. I think it's because it's running in slow CPU cycles again. I am right now pressing the left arrow, the numpad 4, and the mouse arrow. Your staying power diminished. This here takes advantage of the opportunity to slam your hand. Can I hold back the opponents? Yeah. I mean, we are not strong enough against this guy. Leave the door alone. Yeah, I don't remember how we break... Okay, so I think we break in here as a Thieves Guild mission later. Not yet. Oh! I challenge you all to a wager of skill versus skill. Who will dare to follow where I will lead across this narrow path of rope? Who will risk a dinar and his very life that he may gain 5 dinars in return? I will, of course. I don't think so, because Dinarzad already confirmed that we can do jobs for her, even though we are a magic user. Greetings, hero. Do you feel brave and lucky today? Nobody else around here seems willing to take my challenge. Oh, I accidentally skipped. First your dinar, sure. Take my money. You are most brave. Now let's see if you are skilled as well. I can do that too, easy peasy. Nine hours, yeah, got an hour left. Left arrow, step forward, down arrow, lean left, up arrow, lean right. Right arrow, hold position. Walk across the rope and correct any tilting by tapping the appropriate key. Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, you are guessing. You don't know the game. You are guessing. You may be right, though. You may be right, but we cannot actually react as he does that. Okay, take my money. We can do this. I wonder if levitate spell does anything. I cannot save here. What if I just try walking without actually correcting? No, what? I think I'm getting the directions wrong. Like, if we are raising our right foot, I need to correct by leaning right, so I need to press up arrow. I think I got confused both times. So I need to save before climbing. Okay. What? I did the wrong thing again. So whichever foot is raised, I need to press that directions button, basically. Okay, now I got it. Now I got it. No, 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 I pressed... Oh, come on, game. It's a bit confusing, at least for me. No, 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 no. Oh! Last second save. Or rather, last millisecond. No, no. Oh! Another last second save. Okay. Panic mode says, oh, yes, we did it. We did it. Collector 5 dinars. You cannot get off so easily. Let us test the rope again, that I may regain my lost dinars. Yeah, sure. Let's do it again, dude. You are most brave. Now let's see if you are skilled as well. Let's do it again. More money. I need the money to buy a ride. No, 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 no. I pressed 2. Okay, let's try again. Enjoy, QP. Congratulations on winning. No, 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 no. Oh, man. No, no. I think I need to press twice or so. Because sometimes it doesn't work. What? I pressed twice this time. I don't get it.
Mama!
No, come on. Come on. I think this is easier if we had higher agility. No. Oh, 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 oh. No. No, no, no. Keep walking. Keep on walking. Ah, no. Keep on walking, but no. Decided to fall down. Is this more difficult, I wonder, for some reason? This honestly looks more difficult than the first time we did it. Maybe it's just RNG. Okay. No! It's always this direction that doesn't sometimes work for some reason. Well, we gotta do this, chat. We gotta get those monies. No! Man, this is annoying. Okay. Okay, hero, come on. Don't fall down. Ah, I don't know why it sometimes doesn't work with that direction. I don't think it's the keyboard. It may have something to do with what's been the problem with the combat being slow as well. I don't know. I mean, sometimes it does work. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at this. Okay, come on. Maybe I shouldn't spam left mouse button. Okay. No. Okay, I'm not spamming the left mouse button now. Seems to be working better. No, I pressed the wrong direction. Oh no, this was my fault. Yeah, it's probably based on your agility, that's true. I mean, our agility is decent. It's over 100. Oh, nice. We didn't even step on the rope before we fell down. I don't know how we managed to do that. I didn't think that was possible. Come on, what? Alright. I'm gonna play safe. Wait until we are perfectly stable on the rope before... Come on, I pressed up button 3 times there. Couldn't balance back. There's nothing I could do though. See, I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't work for some reason. Come on, dude. You can do this. No, dude, what the... I'm gonna spam the balance direction buttons when I'm trying to fix like that. Oh. Okay. Somehow saved. No. We were so close. Why is this so difficult? I already paid for it. I have to win now. Looks like we are here for the next hour. Chat. No, 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 no. Come on. I don't get it. This was my fault, though. I cannot. I tried. I thought about that, but I don't get the menu. I have to do it legit. Maybe I'm running out of stamina. Could that be a thing? But probably not. Come on, dude. I pressed like 4 times for you to fix your position. Cat's Grace, that would be helpful, yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of stamina. It's not that. I have 100 agility. It's pretty decent to start the game with. I mean, this is still early in the game, so it cannot be requiring too much agility. I wonder if I can do anything beforehand. Probably not. We're just gonna have to keep trying until we do it. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Alright, middle point passed. Three-quarters down. We're almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Whew. I don't know why this was so hard. I never have trouble here usually. You have the luck of the kata, but you cannot win on luck alone. Come, we shall again try our skills again. How many times? I mean, I could use the money, but it's gotta be even more difficult now, right? You're almost brave. One more time. Hopefully this is the last. If this is even more difficult though, you may not be able to get it at all. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I seem to recall that at some point he says, okay, I'm out of money. Could be after this one. No, don't fall down. You should know by now that falling down is bad. Oh, this was my mistake. I pressed the wrong direction. Ooh. No, no. Thank you, Raccoon. Thank you again for the raid. It was good to see you. Have a good sleep and a good night. Come on, dude. You can do it. He couldn't do it. Fell off immediately. Is this better than keyboard? What? No, 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 no. Oh. It almost looked like it was going better, but maybe it was just coincidence. He doesn't remember. As far as he knows, he never fell down. No. I probably shouldn't walk when I'm balancing. Should stop spamming left. No. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it's better to overcompensate to the other side and then kind of fix by balancing the other way a little bit. Oh, oh! I pressed the wrong button. Okay, okay. No! Okay, I think I'm developing a bit of a strategy though. I'm not gonna use that, that just confuses me. I'm just gonna use the keyboard buttons again. Yeah. Overcompensate to the opposite side and then fix with a tap. Ah, I thought it was fixed. Generally it does work though. Okay. No, 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 no. Ah. I rushed, tried to walk again before I was ready. No, no, no. Okay. No. Okay. No, no, no. Ah, come on. It seems to be working. Mostly. It feels more like a skill minigame now. Oh, come on. He couldn't correct himself this time for some reason. First, what do you mean first, mine? Oh, I forgot to reload. I don't know. I'm not sure this time. Maybe I should press right as well to... Okay, dude, balance. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. He'll forget all about it. He's a hero after all. Come on. No, don't fall down. Okay. 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 Almost halfway. Past halfway. 3/4. The last stretch now. Don't fall down. Don't you dare fall down here. No, 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 no. Brilliant. We were right there, like 2 more steps. 2 more steps. Oh. Come on, dude. You can do better than this. If he just falls forward, you know, he's gonna make it. Why fall to the side? I passed the halfway point. Yeah, he's ashamed of himself. See? Now he makes it here easily. Because he knows he was at fault there. He should have won. So he made it easy for this attempt. We seem to have an expert among us. Can we play more? If we tried. You are too good. I have already lost all the money I can afford to lose. Name. I'm called AGDI Agile. She is not above working with thieves. I do not know about such things. I have heard rumor that the money changer has some connections. Yeah. Okay, do we have 50 is the question. We do. We do have 50. Yeah. It was at the end, finally, we got an easy one. This be the new hero, Rakesh. You are most welcome in Shapir. The Sultan has been seeking a hero since the force of dark magic overwhelmed Razir. I've already talked to you. Do you have even anything new to say? Paladin. We talked about Paladin. Nothing to talk about to you. What were the jobs again? This is the end game quests. Oh, keep on laughing wants the beard. Okay, I got confused. I brought it to the alchemist. That's why it didn't work. Top of the morning to ya. Marhaba. What's new, pussycat? Okay, I brought you beard. You uncurled me some world from a dervish. Oh, Frab Joy's day. Hurrah, hooray! Here's the dinars that I must pay. 66, 15 dinars. That's actually really good. Now we can buy the source. Yes, you pay the man his money. Just a minute and I'll introduce your source to you. Hey buddy, miss me? Ah, true love at first sight, and what a sight for sorrow's eyes. Seeing that you two kids are hitting it off from the start, it sounds like a good time to start heading off. Hello, I must be going. An exit line if I ever heard one. I will be honored to put your Saurus back into the stable for you, Effendi. Question, how do you get down off a Saurus? Answer, you don't. You get down off a duck. Ah, really? Down isn't bird feather? Ah, that's horrible. That's horrible. Roger the Saurus is at a loss for words. Okay, we got the Saurus, though we don't really have anything to do with it. I think to be able to do anything, we need to pass the time. Of course, we can spend time training magic, not to waste it entirely. And that's exactly what we need to do. So, zap, zap. We need to waste time until it's evening, and then there's gonna be stuff to do. Five. Okay, 5. I can rest an hour. Do it 5 times. I'm gonna try to keep as much mana as I can, so what I'm gonna do... something like that. Until the evening, which should be soon. It's mid-afternoon. So either now or the next time we rest should be evening. Sunset approaches. So we got 1 more hour. Okay. Is it still not evening? Oh, it is. It shows day here, though. Anyway, we got 77 intelligence, 70 magic now, and 72 total mana. That's really good. That might be enough to win the wizard exam. If you will be seated, then you will see my Shima dance. This seems a little slow as well. This was supposed to be more synced with the music. Doesn't seem that synced. Yeah, it's absolutely not synced at all. This is where that fast part is supposed to be. This is the climax and the cadence. You applaud long and hard for your friend Shima's dancing prowess. Well done, Shima. Well done. Beautiful. Daily news. Dance. When Shima dances, fires awaken, at least for Kata. Okay, great. It's not dark yet. Wait, what am I doing? Night is still young. I think we need it to be darker, but I'm gonna try anyway. Let's go to Dinarzad. If you're interested, I think you will be. I do have a job for you. If you will find yourself walking the streets at around noon of this night... Noon of this night? What does it mean? Midnight? Perhaps you should stroll down a certain street I could mention and check out the lock on a certain door. Most of the family will be staying out very late tonight, and at that house is a silver tea service for which I have a great fondness. If you happen to be in the neighborhood, you might pick it up for me. Are you interested in this little job? Yes. At the noon of this night, you will take Sharky Darb to Rani Tariq. I need to remember this. And then I need to find it. Sharky Darb into Rani Tariq, then turn right into alley, first house on my right. Okay. You will find things of interest there, but know that there are those who sleep in the next room. Be wary, and if you are very good, we will both share the profits. It's gonna be at the midnight, so Sharky Darb and Rani Tariq. We need to first find that. Who knows which way it is? I have no idea. I need a map. Maybe it's here. East, judging by the name. Yeah, Sharky, right? You're right. So we are going north. Okay, now we are going east. Shmali. Shmona. Tariq. Maybe not. Maybe it's not Shimona. Kudra. In the original game's manual, there would be a map of streets. So here. I don't want to be here. Do I have time still? Night is still young. Okay, I do have time. Khalsa. Hava. I have no idea what those words mean. If anything. Could be made up. We are back to the palace. So what is this? Sultan. And what is this? Stars. You don't want to be here. Another high one. Nice, Bogu. That means air? I mean, in Turkish it is. Is it the same thing in Arabic? Junub. Really? I had no idea. Okay. Sharky, we found it. Sharky. Now we need to go to Rani Tariq. Okay. That's another Turkish joke. The word hayvan in Turkish means animal. So I just called Bogo an animal, I guess. Rani, okay, we turn here. Then we turn right from the alley. Wait. What? No, no, no. I think I went too much. We are taking the Sharky. We turn into Rani. The first turn right on the... This one? Is it this one? I'm not sure. There's only silence from beyond the door. It must be... It's not midnight yet, but I wonder if we can still... You got some useful lockpicking practice. The door has been bolted from the inside. Let's get some lockpicking practice at least. But this is probably not the correct door. I mean, it's not midnight yet, but... I'm exhausted. Okay, let's rest. Alright, it's still young. Lockpicking also gives me intelligence, which is great. Okay, now I'm too tired. Is it midnight yet? Middle of the night. Now I need to find the correct door for sure. Needs love of night? Yes. This is a door. Did you know this was a door? No, 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 no. Turn right into alley. And it's the first door on my right, but I tried that one. Didn't work. Okay, let's run. So we are in Sharky. We come to Rani. We enter. This is a door to my left. So it's not the correct one. This is a door to my right. But it doesn't open. Neither do any of the other doors. Oh! Ah, it's this, even though it has a different name. I think it's actually this. Very cool. So we need this, right? You take the tea service and stash it away. That was the main job, but I'm 100% sure there's more to do. So I think I need to oil this before I open it. You oil the rusty hinges, hopefully they won't creak now. Open the wardrobe doors. Something hidden in the bottom corner of the wardrobe. You find an emerald-studded silver bowl and stash it away. Okay, so I don't remember this in much detail, but I think people are gonna come in and we are gonna have to hide there. You find a trapdoor concealed below the carpet. You hear the sound of someone singing something about a whirling dervish and the sound of a key trying to find the lock. Oh no! Oh, he didn't see me. He's so drunk. Is that you, Kareem? Yes, father. Lucky for you, Kareem was a little too inebriated to see you. Better not press your luck next time, find a good place to hide, but I didn't have any time to react. You can't seem to find the lock to pick on the trapdoor. You open the trapdoor and discover a heavy lock chest concealed beneath the floorboards. Now, is it this door? Okay, now we have to hide. You hide. I think I just passed the alleyway, but was I coming or going? Did I get the box? Or was it father told me, if the key around my neck opens the lock? Ah, this must be my house. You hear a key turning in the lock. Is that you, Abdul? I think so, father. He's like me. Your senses tell you it might be safe to come out now. Okay, we are not done. If the key opens the door, then it's your house. It makes a lot of sense. Examine chest. There's little to say about the chest other than the fact that it's locked. Open chest. The chest is locked. Yes, that's why you need to pick it. The chest lock yields to your lockpicking skill. The lid swings open and you see some dinars within. Open chest. Chest is already open. Take contents. You find 60 dinars, which you quickly put away. You hear two men talking outside the door. We need to hide again. Wasn't that fun today? It isn't often we get to torture a thief. If you ask me, criminals have too many rights these days. Boy, yeah, can't wait till tomorrow when we get the cut of his other hand. Har har. Uh-oh, you hide. Yeah, then he'll have no rights left. Ho ho ho. But yeah, the thieving in second game is scripted. It is more freeform in the first, fourth, and fifth games, but it isn't as interesting. You just break into places and you loot stuff. In the second one, you cannot break in anywhere you want. You have to be sent on a mission. And stuff like this is scripted based on time. It makes it more interesting, but also a little bit limiting. See you tomorrow, Jabby, old buddy. Right. Oh ho ho. Backslap. Oh, rat dung, you made me drop my keys. Where'd they go? Come on, guys. I need to go. I need to leave. Here they are. See you tomorrow, baddie. You hear a key turning in the lock. I have returned from the late watch, father. Okay. Now, are we done? I am not 100% sure that we are done, so I'm gonna take the look again. Thank you, Avatar. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. And thanks for being here today and also your support. Close trapdoor. Yeah, some old father. I think we got everything we can from this place. It's time to go. That's mission accomplished. Go to Dinarzad. And rumor has it that a thief broke into the metalworker's house this night. There will be extra guards patrolling the streets. Tomorrow will be a good time to sleep in. By the way, did you happen to pick up the little item I mentioned before? Hell yeah. What did you think? You think me a rookie? Let's keep that actually. Here's your little item. Can I ask for 12? Narzad gives you a disapproving look. You're not very good at this, are you? But I'll give you an additional percentage just because I happen to like dealing with you. You are such a card. You drive a hard bargain. I can pay you an additional 1 dinar, but no more. Fine. Narzad takes the teapot and hands you the money. Here you are. I just love intimate changes like this. I have more to sell, though. This. 22. Narzad takes the ball and hands you the money. Here you are. Okay. Did we steal anything else? We stole money. We have 109 now. Wow. I think that's it. Cannot do much else. And I think I may be able to once again train lockpicking by picking my nose. And the guards don't say anything about it, and it's fast, no animation. And it should give me nice agility. Maybe intelligence too. Yeah, 120 agility. Yeah, you can pick your nose with the lockpicks and train lockpicking in this game. Unless your lockpicking is very bad. Or you get unlucky like this. Oh wait, I died due to loss of stamina and kept losing health. But if your lockpicking is very low, you accidentally insert the lockpick all the way to your brain, which kills you. So that's not fun. Door is locked. I have the key, but I want to pick the lock instead. Okay, now let's study some magic. Zap, zap. Is there a shortcut to these menus? Are you sure, Ash? Over no speaking, yeah. Okay. 0 stamina, 2 mana. Let's rest an hour. Died due to over no speaking. Over no speaking. Got it. Now that you ask it that way. Is it supposed to mean something else? Over no speaking? Overdose? Picking? Overdose? I suppose. Is that the pun? Okay. All stamina is full. I need to run my auto clicker for this. $32. 8. Okay, let's rest another hour. I think after we deal with the mage's exam, we won't really have to grind for anything, pretty much. I think we'll be okay. And we already have 83 mana. It's probably enough, honestly. We can do it when it's morning. Hey DC, welcome in. DC, thank you so much for your support over at Patreon. I appreciate it a lot. It's like keep the thief when you pick your nose. Hope you're having a good day, DC. Good luck at work. Zero. Oh, I was taking health damage. I didn't notice. I almost died due to overexhaustion. Not good. And I don't seem to be getting any more agility or lockpicking by picking my nose, so... Oh, I am. But just very slow. I probably won't bother with this anymore. This is the last night I do it. Yeah, I do gain points. It's good to do, but it's just boring. $15. Okay. Let's rest another hour. Okay, it's morning. It's morning, but I don't have enough mana, I think. I need to rest at least once more. Which I will do right now. Save to this one. Welcome, hero. Let's get the daily rumors. Omar. Poetry is revered in this land. The words of the poet Omar speak both to the heart and to the mind. Okay, there's gonna be Omar. The poet Omar will thrill all who hear with his words of song after the setting of the sun in our own inn. Okay, so tonight there's gonna be an Omar poetry thingy. What did I mean to do? Oh, the exam, the exam. Let's figure that out, and then I'll probably call it for today. Right. Open, is it enough? No, Mitral is just resting. Barbitrel is just... I am just helping Mitral out for a day. Well, for a week, I should say. We are not quite done. First, we gotta pass the exam, then we are gonna call the stream. But yeah, Barbitrel is back for today. And apparently she's gonna be back for 7 more days. At least 7 more games, I should say. Maybe fewer than 7 streams, but 7 games. Only prescription is more Barbitrel, yeah. Okay, so we solved the first 2. Let's do it quickly. So we first fetch it. I failed the fetch. I'm still not gonna take any chances. I'm gonna reload if I miss a spell. Trigger calm, calm again. Trigger. Calm. Do. Okay, calm again. You must now overcome the subtle strengths of water and ice. Now, I don't remember the solution to this, so we are gonna have to figure it out. So it's a block of ice. We could try to crack it with Force Bolt. We could try to melt it with Flame Dart, but I don't think Flame Dart is gonna be strong enough to do that. Let's try Force Bolt. Force Bolt has no effect. Let's try melting it then. Okay, so it did help. You seem to have melted the Hoarfrost. Now you can see that the iceberg is fractured. Posture? Thank you, Jer. I was actually walking a little, sitting a little skewed. Force Bolt. Okay, that was melt first, then Force Bolt. You need to target your spell better. $10, yeah, we are almost done for today. Okay, so how is our mana? That took a few casts. You must now withstand the fury of my flames. How is the mana looking? We have 14. That's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to do this by spending less mana. So first we melt it. Okay, that is 2 Force Bolt spells saved. We have 26. I don't know if it's enough, honestly. There's a door blocking the pathway. Pick the lock. In this place, you must rely on your magic. What if I try to knock it down? What if I try to open it? With the door open, the fire's heat is more intense. Can I calm the fire? The flames have died down only to reveal a hole burned into the pathway. Closed. I need to close it. I wonder if I can trigger to close it. Okay, I'm out of mana. Let's try again. I mean, if I buy one more potion, one potion of mana, that should be enough. Without more training. But let's try calm. Door seems to have absorbed your spell. Really? Well, okay, open. Calm. Does it? No. I need to close it, I think. I'm guessing. Trigger. Trigger didn't do anything. So how do I close it? Can I cast open again to close it? Door is already open, so it doesn't do anything. Force Bolt, will it work now? No. Fetch? Say, have you figured this out or are you just playing it by ear? Yeah, fetch closed the door. Now I think I need to topple it over the fire. Right? With Force Bolt this time, maybe? Yes! Okay. I did remember correctly. It was Force Bolt after all. Congratulations, Ash. And we did the exam. We won it, chat. We did it. You have proven yourself worthy of the Wizards Institute of Technology and Erasmus Faith. Congratulations, you are now a Wizard Initiate. Now you have outgrown the childish hero business and can devote yourself to years of metaphysical musings and esoteric exercises designed to invigorate your intellect and to manipulate your mental and magical muscles. You have passed this day from the lesser mortal plane into the realm of wizards. You are now qualified to begin your postgraduate magical training. In 15 or 20 years, you will be ready to return to the world of mere men. Until that time, you will bask in the sunshine and security of academia, knowing you shall receive the best of all possible educations. Ahead of you are the wonders of wizardry. Behind you are all the petty problems inherent in the mundane land. You have passed beyond those weaklings who depended on upon your skills and dared to call you friends. You will now learn the real magic of the Wizards Institute of Technology, knowledge gained through careful study. Walk away from the world of those fools who claim they need you. You are more than just a hero now. You are a scholar. You have only to take the oath that you will ignore and forget about those who said they needed you in the land of Shapir and devote yourself to the improvement of your mind and magic. Will you take the oath? No. Well, it is obvious you think being a hero is more important than being a scholar. Perhaps someday when you have matured a bit, you will comprehend that the enormity of the education you have ignored. The Wizards Institute of Technology is for real wizards rather than the real world. Well, you hear the voice of Erasmus again. Congratulations, wizard, Barbitral Chatojima. You have shown exceptional intelligence by refusing to take their silly oath. After all, what good is magic or knowledge unless you use it? My graduation present for you is this reversal spell. You may recall the kobold's use of it against you in Spielberg. Cast reversal and magical attacks will be directed at you will be rebound to their caster. But take care, it will not help against the indirect effects of other spells. The black one? No, you can mention anything you want. Feel free to mention anything, Mason. It's not a spoiler. I've been looking for an opportunity to examine these portraits, but I just didn't find the opportunity. I think this is Zara, this is certainly Arana, this is Erasmus, this may be Adavis, but I cannot tell what these are. You should now return to Shapir. They really need a real wizard hero like you there. And remember, those who can, do. So, what is the interesting thing about the portrait without picture, the black one? Because I cannot tell what it is. Those that can't, tell others what to do. Fenris, when is a rat not a rat? When it turns into its rat hole? No, when it's eradicated. What did the rat say as he fell 12,000 feet straight down? It's a long way to Tipperary, or maybe cheese it, I Swiss, I hadn't gone this way. Cheese it, I Swiss, I hadn't gone this way. Alright, what did the rat say? I'm not sure either, but I know a way to find out. Care to volunteer? I guess I blew it. I'd cheddar be good for a while, right? The fun tidbits is that in the original EGA version, you could choose the black portrait, but if you do, you will be teleported to the dark land and die fast. Really? In the VGA, apparently that option is not there anymore. Ah, interesting. I didn't try choosing any of these. I just chose Erasmus automatically. Right, at any rate, wizard hero, good luck and farewell. I probably should have examined the portraits then, but I did not. Okay. We did the exam. I may grind a bit off stream. I may not grind at all. But tomorrow we are actually going to start doing the proper main missions of the game. Stuff is gonna pick up. And there's a good chance we can finish the second game tomorrow. But we'll see. It's one of the longer ones, so who knows. Thank you so much today, everybody. I'm gonna find someone to raid. And we are gonna call it for the day. And we are gonna come back tomorrow with more Quest for Glory. Let's see who I can take you today. I wonder if anyone is playing Quest for Glory. It would be cool if you could find someone playing Quest for Glory. So I'm not hopeful. Not hopeful. No, no one in the categories at least. Sadly. Where do I take you? Here's a silly guy with a yellow wig. Maybe we should raid him. Oh, it would be so cool if you found someone playing Quest regularly. Like David or something. He occasionally streams speedruns or other stuff. He's not streaming now. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can go see other streams, of course. Let's go say hi to Rhino. Chat, so much support today. It was a great first day of the marathon. I had a hell of a time. Drummer, thank you for gifting a sub. Multi, thank you for the bits. Fimble, thank you for the resub. JR for gifting a sub. Pi for gifting entirely too many subs. Bits, a Barbie game, and coffee donations. Too much to list. Thanks for the bunch of follows. Nix, thank you for your resub. QP, thank you for gifting subs. Mathil, thank you for the bits. Nebu, thank you so much for the raid, as well as Nancy and Raccoon, thank you for the raids. And Say Chan, also thank you for the bits. And if I forgot someone else, also thank you for the anonymous donations over coffee. I am guessing who they might be, I'm not gonna say, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. Also, thank you, Avatar, for the donation. Thank you, DC, for the Patreon donation as well. And if I'm forgetting someone, as I said, thank you so much. I appreciate the support greatly. Hell of a start to the marathon, which is gonna last the whole week. Also, thank you everyone who has been here for any amount of time today, spending part of your day with me. Hope you are enjoying Quest for Glory. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We are gonna continue the second game, and then the rest of the week, the rest of the game. So, hoping to see you again. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.